which means pitchers and catchers. All fielders with an ABS challenge rate of 4.8%.
How could that be possible?
4.8%.
He's actually been really good, though.
Yeah, no, he has.
He had the first night where he had the 2 in the first 11 pitches. Then it was like, all right, Sean, you got your bearings.
All right, Statcast stuff before we get to pop quiz. The Braves have 3 of the top 10 batters in batters of 95 miles per hour or more in exit velocity.
I like
3 of the top 10. Michael Harris the second, Matt Olson tied for 9th with 61, and then Drake tied for 4th with 64. Eli White has always the last 3 years led the league in sprint speed. This year, 30.4 feet per second.
Oh, wow.
So you're saying if you hit the ball hard or run fast, those are helpful.
Jorge Mateo's third in sprint speed.
That's interesting.
That is interesting. 9 National League teams over 500, but only 4 American League teams. That's fewer than the entire NL Central. The entire NL Central is over 500, and only 4 AL teams. The Yankees, Rays, Guardians, and the Athletics.
I love it.
Oh, snap.
Sacra Vegas.
That's right. That's my team. I adopted them.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
All right. Start running through some years. We guys play along at home with us. So these are just home run leaders during the Bobby Cox managerial tenure, the 2 different tenures with the Braves.
I'm going to rattle off a year. You tell me who it is. How about 1992?
Cecil.
Oh, no. McGuire.
Oh, no.
Jose Canseco.
Oh, no.
You have to talk on the radio.
Bonds.
Oh, no.
I mean, like you're just...
Galarraga.
No.
You want to play Who's That Guy right
quickly,
off the bat?
yeah.
He's a member. He played in the state of Texas.
Juan Gonzalez.
That's correct.
Got that
In
one.
1993, there were 2. You just mentioned both of them.
Cecil.
Oh, no.
Canseco. Bonds.
Gee, Ruben Sierra.
I mean, what do we do?
Okay, Juan Gonzalez. I'll go ahead and tell you. 92 and 93.
Barrett.
All right, how about 2005?
Jeff Bagwell.
Oh, no.
Frank Thomas.
Oh, no.
Manny
Rain
Ramirez.
Oh, no.
Wow, he just got laughed at.
That's a decent pull right
Just
there.
laughed at you.
Played here.
Mark Teixeira.
Oh, no.
See, I'm going back to Jermaine Dye.
Oh, no.
Was he here at the time?
Yes.
Oh, in 2005 he was here.
He was here at the time. He had 51 home runs.
Oh, Andrew.
That is correct.
Oh, that was
How about 2001?
Chipper Jones.
Oh, no.
No, Chipper did that in 99. 2001 was clearly Juan Gonzalez. No, that was
Oh, no.
Most home runs in any season ever.
Oh, Barry
Bonds.
Was that 2001?
That was 2001.
I don't
yes.
look at that in matter.
How about 1991? There were 2 of them. You've said both of these guys already.
I've said a million names.
That is
Canseco, McGuire. I mean, I've said
Canseco was correct.
Okay.
Big Daddy. Cecil Fielder. Fantastic.
1990, the year before that.
Cecil.
That is correct.
I hit 50 that year.
He hit 54 that year. 2003.
Oh, God. 2003?
Might have been doing things, but we don't know for sure.
Ryan Braun.
Oh, no.
Jambi.
Oh, no.
Rafael Palmeiro.
Oh, no.
Gary Sheffield.
Oh, no.
I've done it 3 separate times.
Steroids or led the league in bombs?
McGuire.
Oh, no.
2003? Sammy.
Rodriguez. Come on, guys.
Oh, this is a bad performance.
This is not good.
1995. We played them in the World Series.
Jim Tomei.
Oh, no.
Manny.
Albert Bell.
Albert. I said Albert.
Matt
That was
Williams.
me.
1994 strike shortened season. 1994.
Matt Williams.
You just said it.
2010, last year. The last year Bobby Cox. He was a Brave in like 2016, 17, 18, something like that.
He was here in 2016.
No, it was like 18. No, it was 18. Washed up, played like 3 weeks here.
Yep.
Garrett Anderson.
No.
Jose Bautista.
Oh, Joey Bats.
Dadgummit.
Well, this was not good, Barrett.
06 and 08, real quick. He played in the Braves organization after he did this. Ryan Howard, twice.
Oh, that's good.
Former Brave minor leaguer.
Thank you, Barrett.
All right, I got more, but we're not going to
I
get
didn't
into
do well.
Barrett and Bucker coming up. Thank you to Cullen. Thanks to Gebby. Thanks to DT. We're back tomorrow. Have a great Tuesday evening. Braves are next.
Drew's here.
Good night now.
Take care. Bye.
This is 680 Game Day.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
A second chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A.
Jack FM is now streaming on TuneIn. Search Jack FM on TuneIn to listen.
The TuneIn app is the most convenient way to access all your favorite audio on the go. Download the TuneIn app and stay plugged in wherever your day takes you. With TuneIn, you can listen to the best music, podcasts, talk shows, and sports no matter where you are. Search for TuneIn in the App Store to download the app today.
You can stream all the podcasts you already love right on TuneIn. Available on your smartphone, on your tablet, and even on your connected devices. There's so much to explore, like mind-blowing facts about your world.
So they were disallowed from speaking their language.
In-depth conversations with A-list celebrities.
No, I was ready to go. You know, after I wanted to fulfill my contract.
True crime podcasts you just can't stop listening to.
Others escape justice to live and die in infamy. These
Plus
individuals.
the news and sports content you crave in podcast form.
Couldn't run in a straight line very quickly and didn't have much of an arm. His arm is stronger now.
So whether you want to save your go-to shows for later by subscribing and listening offline, or you want to discover a whole slate of new podcasts to be obsessed with, TuneIn is your destination. True crime, sports, lifestyle, culture, news, and so much more. TuneIn is Podcast Central. Hear them all here.
Specialist, and Todd takes care of all the pests inside and out. AeroExterminators.com.
The NBA playoffs are underway, and now you can trade every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in live market. No house, no odds makers. And as the odds move, you can buy in or out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FOCUS to get $10 off when you trade $10. That's code FOCUS. K-A-L-S-H-I, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Park.com is your home for all your favorite 680 The Fan podcasts, like Brave Central with Beat with national champion Buck Bellew, breaking down the latest on the Dogs, Falcons, and Braves, and get your daily fix with the biggest topics of the day on Matt Chernoff's Daily 10. Find them all at thepodcastpark.com, all presented by Associated Credit Union. For Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked deep right center field to the gap, and flies off the top of the wall, kissing goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch, curveball swung on, belted, deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Buck Bellew with you on the Ford Leadoff Show, leading you up to Game 1 between the Braves and Cubs, 7:15 from Truist Park. It'll be Ben and DOD, Darren O'Day, on the call for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network. Colin Ray gets to start for the Cubs. Grant Holmes gets the start for the Braves. We're going to have lineups for you. We're going to have all kinds of prize picks. We'll talk about Bobby Cox, all of that stuff. But before we do any of that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, so Buck, it's a big day around these parts. Bobby Cox, he's going to be honored. Ted Turner's going to be honored. They're having a ceremony on the field in about an hour beforehand. They had their jerseys out there by the lawn in the Battery. You had signage on the Roxy remembering Bobby Cox. It's an emotional day for everybody here in Braves country.
Yeah, there's a buzz around the ballpark right now. And this is a big reason why. Obviously, these folks are lined up all around the stadium trying to get in, waiting on the gates to open. Team's off to a great start, but it's been a tough go here the last week off the field with two mammoth Brave stars passing on. Fans are coming out want to be with other fans, I guess, tonight.
Yeah, and, it'll be awesome to see what the Braves do because every time something like this happens, the Braves, they're top notch in terms of how they orchestrate these ceremonies. And I don't think there's any doubt with Bobby Cox and with Ted Turner. If you're talking about people who made an impact from an athletic standpoint on the city of Atlanta, it's these two, it's Hank Aaron, it's Bill Bartholomew, and that's probably it. That's probably the top four, because I would go so far as to say with Ted Turner, the business world in the state of Georgia and the city of Atlanta, it owes him a tremendous. It's not just the Braves, it's CNN, it's everything that's come with the media and Hollywood after that. I mean, and then with Bobby Cox, showing what the Braves way is and setting that tone, not just on a baseball standpoint, but also from the cities, for the city saying like, look, this is how we treat this team. This is how we should treat our community. These guys, they're class acts and they'll be missed.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. Not soon forgotten though. Remember that part. Bobby was all about respect, right? You got to respect the logo, respect the organization, respect the game. And, the fans want to come out tonight and show respects to him.
Yeah, and that legacy lives on with Bobby Cox. I actually talked to Walt Weiss earlier today, and a lot of the little things that Bobby Cox instilled with the Braves, he has carried on as well. No, random T-shirts or hats backwards in batting practice. Sunglasses can't cover up the A on the Braves hat. Little things like that have persisted through the Freddie Gonzalez era and the Snit era, and now with Walt Weiss, and that kind of respect, treating the A with respect, treating the jersey, the uniform with respect, is, I think, set the tone and really has made this the franchise, the organization that professional sports teams around the world strive to be, as a result of what Bobby did and how he sort of brought the Braves brand name into the national scene.
Yeah, and I spent some time with Mark Lemke last night on my show, and Mark was very emotional. Tremendous loss for these players that played for Bobby and were loyal to Bobby. You can just tell that, he made an impact that went far beyond what's expected out of the manager-player relationship.
Yeah, he's a legend. There's no doubt. So a lot of fans excited about that. It's going to be a packed house. It's also Hawaiian Shirt Day. I didn't even realize that, but the Hawaiian shirt.
Did you get one?
No, I better get one. They better bring some over here. Those are hot commodities, apparently, because the lines to get that Hawaiian shirt also.
Oh, I thought they were waiting to get in to honor Bobby and Ted, and turns out they want that Hawaiian shirt.
I think it's a little bit of everything. I think it's a little bit of everything.
Because of the great brand of baseball these guys are playing right now, too.
Best team in baseball. There's no doubt about that. Best record in baseball. And we'll talk a little bit about this matchup because these are two behemoths in the National League. They're sort of trading off which team has the best record. The Cubs had it as of Saturday morning, but they got shut out in each of the last two games, and now the Braves have that designation yet again. So we'll get into all of that. We'll get to lineups coming up next segment. Before we do anything else, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Braves back at home, and it's time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. And Walt, what a road trip. 6-3 West Coast road trip, followed by a day off at home. That has to feel good to look back on.
Yeah, you look at that schedule when it comes out, and you're thinking, man, this is going to be a tough one right here. But it's always tough going west for us, it seems like. But, saw a lot of good pitching and come away 6-3. So we'll take it. The guys are finding ways to win games. And when we do lose one or lose a tough one, we seem to bounce back the next day and play well again. So it's been good to see.
Yeah, great quality for a team. I want to get in the weeds on one thing that took place on Sunday. I think this was so fascinating. I want to go to the 6th inning. You're up 4-0. Elder walks 3 straight, loads the bases, and you answer with Suarez to end the threat. Walk me through that entire situation and the conversations going on leading up to that with your coaches that set you up to go for it the way that you did.
Well, I'll tell you, the toughest part of that whole deal was that it wasn't on my radar because Bryce was absolutely in complete control. He was dominating the Dodgers the entire day, and he had 2 quick outs that inning, so I was not even thinking about it. So the biggest challenge there, Ben, is just being able to get a guy up in time because it happens so quick. Mm-hmm. He's in complete control, and then the next thing you know, there's 2 walks, and I felt like the game was hanging in the balance there, especially once they loaded the bases. So, got Suarez going. We tried to slow the game down as much as we could to give Suarez time because there wasn't a lot of time. But he got totally hot. He got, we gave him enough time. So I wanted to make sure that he was ready to go, and he was. So he came in, and Eli makes the great play, and Suarez is able to go out and put down the 7th, and I felt like that's when the game turned for us. So it's a beautiful thing having a guy like that you can plug into a game at any time. But the biggest challenge, like I said, was getting him ready in time just because things happened so quickly and Bryce was in such control.
Yeah, that was awesome to see your reaction and managing the way that you did. I agree with you. I think the game was won right there. Speaking of Eli, concussion IL for 7 days. I'm guessing he really rattled himself on that wall on that catch.
He did. I mean, just an unbelievable play. And to hit the wall like that and then still hold on to the ball was really something else. So, we're expecting the minimum stay for Eli. At least that's how it looks. It's a 7-day concussion list, and his symptoms are better today. So we're hoping that he progresses and he just needs a minimum amount of time there.
Okay, good news. Other roster moves today. Let's go to Sean Murphy. He's out, and you have Sandy Leon here now.
Yeah, we're really unfortunate with Murph. He got that catcher's interference, got hit with the bat, and got a fracture in his finger. So it's going to be a little while. Bones take a while to heal, so he's not going to be back anytime soon. And Sandy, is an old pro. He's been here before. Really knows how to handle the pitching staff. Knows how to game plan and call a game and all those things that we look for. And guys trust him, and so that's why we went and got Sandy to bring him in here. So. Drake's going to do a lot of the catching, but he can't catch every day. So Sandy's going to get his spots. It'll probably be similar to how I've used it before, where Drake will DH against the left-handed starters, most likely.
Okay, yeah, always good to see Sandy. Also, Ha-Sung Kim is back up from AAA in his rehab. Is the plan for him to be the everyday shortstop moving forward now?
Yes, yeah, it is. And look, he's a really good player. It's a high baseball IQ. It's a winning pedigree. Just brings a lot. He does everything well. That's how I always describe Kim. Is he just does everything in the game well. And so he'll get the bulk at shortstop. Of course, we got some guys down. So Dubon, he's been playing a lot of outfield right now. But at the same time, Kim didn't have a spring training. I'm always in tune with that. And with certain guys that haven't had spring training, it's different. A rehab assignment's not the same as spring training. So I will keep an eye on Kim and give him a day here and there, especially early on, and keep other guys involved. But he's gonna be running out to shortstop.
All right, very good. And then one final question: your thoughts on this Cubs team that comes in record-wise? They look like a pretty good bunch.
It's a good team, good starting pitching. Their offense has been really good. They don't chase. I mean, they got the lowest swing rate in all of baseball and the highest on-base percentage. So they do a good job getting to first base and creating some traffic. And the offense has kind of driven them, but also good starting pitching. So another good test for us.
All right, as always, thanks so much for the time, Walt, and we'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Akins Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Akins Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Akins Ford in Winder or visit us at AkinsFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Buck Ballou in for Chris Domino today. We're leading you up to Braves and Cubs Game 1. 7:15 first pitch, and when that happens, you'll get these lineups. For the Cubs, leading off at second base is Nico Horner. Batting second, the designated hitter, Michael Conforto. Batting third and playing third is Alex Bregman. Batting fourth, the left fielder, Ian Happ. Batting fifth in right field is Seiya Suzuki. Batting sixth and playing first base is Michael Busch. Batting seventh, doing the catching, is Moises Ballesteros. Batting eighth, playing shortstop, is Dansby Swanson, and Pete Crow Armstrong will play center field, and he'll bat ninth. They'll be behind Colin Ray. For the Braves, leading off at catcher is Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Michael Harris II will bat cleanup, and he'll play center field. Batting fifth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. Big Dom, Dominic Smith, he'll be the designated hitter, and he'll bat 7th. Ha-Sung Kim back off the injured list. He'll play shortstop and bat 8th. And Mike Yastrzemski will bat 9th and play right field. They'll be behind Grant Holmes. So, Buck, it is the return of Ha-Sung Kim. This is a guy who, look, at $20 million, you were expecting him to be an everyday shortstop. He has that finger laceration as he slips on ice in Korea in the offseason. In the process, Mauricio Dubon comes in, plays some great shortstop. Now Dubon's in left. So it's going to be fascinating to see what Ha-Sung Kim can do. A little bit of an upgrade defensively. Offensively, I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see, because last season, Ha-Sung Kim, 253 when he was with the Braves. It's not like he was tearing the cover off the ball.
Well, with Ha-Sung Kim, missed 41 games. So does that mean we're going to see him play roughly 120 games? The idea for him is to step in there and then, finish out the season as the Braves shortstop. You heard Walt, man, good all the way around, well-rounded player. Looking forward to seeing him play. I thought he made a good first impression a year ago.
Yeah.
Dubon now, they're just finding a way to try to keep him involved, right? So with Profar, a distant memory for us at this point in time, you're going to see him out in left field, I would think, a lot here in the coming weeks. But you got to find a way to keep Dubon in that lineup the way he's been performing.
Yeah, I think Doobie is going to be the starting left fielder regardless. You're not going to see a Yaz, and when Eli White comes back, you're not going to see them have any some sort of rotation between those guys. I think Mauricio Dubon's too good to keep out of this lineup, and when Ronald comes back, you're going to see an outfield of Dubon in left, Harris in center, and Ronald in right. And if you need to have a designated hitter, if Drake's catching, maybe you put Yaz or Eli White in that situation. But, I think Walt told us before today's game, not with the Walt Weiss report, but in the press conference, that, you're going to have Ha-Sung Kim as a starting shortstop. And they're going to, give him some time off every once in a while. When that happens, Dubon's going to come in. But it's great to have a guy like Dubon who can do basically everything very well defensively.
He has been so impressive. Can't wait to see more. Been a great pickup. Excited about Austin Riley too. I thought he's coming off a really good road trip. Hit in 7 of the 9 games on the trip. 3 multis, hit a couple of bombs there. He's looking more comfortable at the plate. Hoping we're going to see Austin Riley take off and continue to play like he's been playing on this trip we just got back from.
Yeah, very quietly, he's kind of up that average and been a little bit more involved in the offense and success they've had. I think it's odd. I wouldn't say odd, but when Michael Harris comes out of a slump, it is like an explosion. When Ozzie comes out of a slump, it's like an explosion. For Austin, it's kind of been like a slow build, right? It's not one of these things where he goes out and goes 4 for 4 with, 2 doubles and a home run. It's a solid 1 for 3. It's a solid 2 for 4. It's not something that jumps off the page, but he's still getting the job done, which is huge for him.
Yeah, and give Walt some credit too for being flexible with this lineup. And we hadn't seen Mike Harris, Money Mike, hitting cleanup. Now we see him in there. Dubon hitting 5th. This is not what we expected to see when the season got underway.
No, not at all. It's interesting too for the Cubs. This is the team, and Walt mentioned it last segment. They get on base. Average wise, really, you're looking at Nico Horner as the guy who's been the most impactful player on this team, but Alex Bregman, 233, Ian Happ, 233, Dansby Swanson's batting 201, Pete Crow Armstrong, 245. You're not looking at guys that have been able to hit consistently with the exception of Nico Horner, but they get on base, and that's why they've been so successful. It's like that line in Moneyball. Why do we want him? Because he gets on base, and these Cubs have been doing a good job of that.
Well, they've just been lousy here coming off this previous series. 20 consecutive shutout innings coming into the matchup with the Braves here. They got 2 guys really with a hot bat right now. Conforto, 7 for 14 in May. You got Michael Busch, hot bat, hitting 394 in May. Everybody else is trending down.
Yeah, I think one thing to look at with this Cubs lineup, Pete Crow Armstrong was an all-star here last year. He has 9 stolen bases. You spin it up to the top of the lineup, and Nico Horner 8 stolen bases. So you're looking at 2 guys. When that lineup turns over, you're looking at 2 guys, and Crow Armstrong batting 9th, and then Horner batting 1st. That can really light up the base pass. So it'll be fun to see this Cubs team. We don't see them all that much. But like you said, a terrible weekend. This team had 2 10-game winning streaks this season. One of them came to an end on Saturday. They haven't scored. They didn't score against the Rangers Saturday or Sunday. So what was the best team in baseball at about 11:15 on Friday night? It was the other side. I mean, it swung to the complete other end of the pendulum with these Cubs. So see if we catch them at the right time.
Yeah, the other thing to keep an eye on, they played dominating baseball at home at Wrigley, but on the road it's been a different story.
Yeah, it has.
And our situational hitting has just been tremendous. I was so disappointed with the way we hit, say, with runners in scoring position a year ago. But we're thriving right now. Situational hitting is the focus. You got so many of these guys in the Braves lineup with runners in scoring position or delivering. It's been fun to see.
Yeah, and it's a complete 180 from last year when runners in scoring position was the thing that, everybody was waiting for and frustrated with. And, this year it's, if you have one of those days where you're 3 for 12, it's like, wow, that's not one we're used to. We're used to being a little bit more successful than that. Whereas this time last year, 3 for 12, it'd have been like, oh my God, we're actually doing something. It's a 180 from last year. It's unbelievable. And so, hopefully that will continue.
It's a lot more fun.
Oh man, it's so much more fun. It's so much more fun. Not going to lie, the post-game shows the last 2 months of last season was pretty much the same thing over and over again. Not going to lie, not a lot of creativity because we saw the same thing over and over again on those. We'll take a break. A lot of injury updates to get to from Walt Weiss this afternoon. We'll get to those next, plus some fun with Statcast. Braves and Cubs are on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their snazzy jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, he even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett Salee and Buck Ballou in for Chris Domino today. Chris Domino, of course, I don't know, Chris just kind of rotates off. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably just rolling around the Battery hanging out today. But Buck, it's great to have you in. And, man, it's a lot more fun when we're winning. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, so this has been a great start. Look, the start last year, let's all forget about that and enjoy what we got going on right now. And that seems to be the case with all the Braves fans heading into the Battery Atlanta here tonight, boy. Atmosphere is sort of like the Savannah Bananas that have been here over the weekend.
That was wild. Parking was a little bit of a challenge for us during this road trip that we had with the Bananas here. But they're going to see a little bit of a different Braves team today because there have been some injuries, some call-ups, things like that. Sean Murphy's now on the 10-day IL with a fractured left middle finger. They signed Sandy Leone, who, of course, was with the Gwinnett Stripers for quite a while before being released. He's back up with the big team now. Jose Azocar is now on the roster. Jim Jarvis, option to Gwinnett. He was kind of, with Hassan Kim back, there was no need for a shortstop. But we did talk to Walt a little bit today about Sean Murphy. And 10-day IL is more of a formality because, these broken bones in the finger can be very, very rough. Now, I saw some reports that said 8 weeks. It was more like Walt saying, I don't know, these fractured injuries, these fingers, it take like 8 weeks or something like that. It was not like a set in stone date. So, Walt said a chunk of time for Sean Murphy. So that means a long time.
Yeah. We're talking about after the All-Star break.
Yeah.
Getting him back, if that's the timetable there. Bad timing. Jonah Heim has moved on. Mm-hmm. Now with the A's, Sandy Leone. I appreciated what Walt called him there a few moments ago. An old pro.
Yes, he is.
There behind the plate. Now, he's a glove first veteran. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, old is definitely part of that, yes. But, Sandy Leone, I think it's going to be big for J.R. Ritchie because J.R. Ritchie threw to Sandy Leone in Gwinnett last year and I guess part of this year. So that'll be helpful for the young pitchers. Now, a lot of people have focused on Ronald Acuna Jr. because he is eligible to come off the injured list tomorrow. He was doing some running drills in Seattle and in Los Angeles. There was some talk that maybe he'd come back as soon as his stint is done tomorrow, but Walt did say sometime, and it wasn't like an extended period of time. It sounded more like, sometime on this homestand. But I think it's clear when he does come back, Buck, you cannot rush him. If you need to put him as a designated hitter for a day or two, fine. The last thing you want to do is re-aggravate an injured hamstring.
Well, you want him back in there when he's feeling like he can get out there and sprint and run around. So, look, I have no doubt they're going to take any chances with this. I think it's important for Ronald, though, to take this opportunity, a little downtime, to reset, really off to a sort of a tough start to the season, struggling against the fastball. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
He'd be hitting like 211 against the four-seamer. But that's where he is. Last year, he's up over 300, built a career early on, hitting the fastball. He's had trouble with that. 2 home runs so far this season, 34 games. Hoping he can reset, and we're going to see the real Acuna come out once he gets back in the lineup.
So, Buck, how big of a Statcast guy are you? Advanced analytics, those nerd numbers, so to speak.
Man, I tell you, when I get up in the morning, this is the first thing I start looking at.
I will tell you now, hard hit rate and barrels and things like that. Generally speaking,
that gets respect among ball players. So
it does.
You gotta feel good. The ball might not fall in, but you gotta feel good when you're squaring it up.
So there's a stat out there: 95 plus miles per hour exit velocity. That's kind of the line where you say, okay, a hard hit ball, 95 miles an hour or more. That means you're squaring it up quite a bit. The Braves have 3 of the top 10. In all of Major League Baseball in terms of balls that batted balls in play that were 95 or more. Drake Baldwin 4th with 64, then Michael Harris and Matt Olson 9th with 61. We're talking about all-stars. At this point, not only are those 3 making hard contact almost consistently every single game, but there's no doubt those 3 guys have to be all-stars this year.
I was taking a look at this yesterday. The National League first basemen, as far as the all-star consideration goes, look, go ahead and invite Matt Olson, give him the certificate, the invitation to come on in and be the starter at first base. 5 home runs on the road trip.
Yeah.
Man, he is, he's got his A game right now, and it's been fun to see.
It has been. And watching those 3 guys, watching Drake Baldwin, become a consistent star. I never really had my doubts coming into the season, but there is that such thing as a sophomore slump. The book comes out on you a little bit. Pitchers know how to attack you. It might be one of those things where, you might struggle a little bit. No struggle at all with Drake Baldwin. He's squaring them up. And I think the big part of Drake and his success is that he keeps the bat in the strike zone for so long. He doesn't have this long swing. He doesn't rely on launch angle or things like that. He just goes out there and gets the job done. And when your bat is in the zone for as long as it is for Drake, your valleys are not going to be that deep. Your slumps are not going to be, Michael Harris style slumps where it bottoms out. Drake has had a week or a 2-week stretch where it's not been great, but he's still consistently getting the job done and putting the ball in play.
Thing that stood out to me seeing him a year ago for the first time was he's able to hit to all fields. All right. So if you're going to pitch me away, taking it opposite field, get a ball in the middle of the zone, taking it right back up the middle. You want to pitch me inside? I'm going to do some damage. I'm going to pull the pitch. Just a professional hitter as a rookie a year ago, and we continue to see him put that on display. Nobody wants to miss any of his at-bats.
No.
It's been fun to see their runners in scoring position hitting .349, so also clutch. And love that gene about Drake Baldwin also.
And if you remember going into last season, the only reason he made the roster was because Sean Murphy got hurt. But the knock against Drake Baldwin going into spring training last year was that he wouldn't go the other way. And I remember one of the first games that was on TV last spring, it was clear that Drake had enough of that noise because he was shooting everything to left field. And really that's what makes him a complete player. He's going to hit, he's going to be a solid catcher, but can you handle major league pitchers? Can you, when you get fooled, can you still, put the ball in play and make something happen? And he does. And it's been awesome to see that. One more thing real quick. Eli White no longer here. I was surprised. We talked about Statcast numbers. Eli White the last 3 years has had the highest sprint speed every single year. Jorge Mateo's 3rd in Major League Baseball in sprint speed. I didn't realize how fast that dude is, but with Eli White now out, there's got to be somebody that comes in and is that, that speed guy, that pinch runner, whoever. I didn't realize Jorge Mateo was that fast. I knew he could steal bases, but 30.1 feet per second, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's picking him up and putting him down there. Eli White, just a really good all-around player. He is a valuable member of this team and a guy that can go get it out there in the outfield and run the bases. I love that skill set for a guy that can run. We're a very athletic baseball team.
Yes. And Eli, it's the catch that he had in Los Angeles.
Fearless.
That was unbelievable considering how big it was in that moment. You know, you were talking about, you know, a game that completely would have completely changed. It would have been a bases clearing double, most likely. It would have been a 4-3 game. And really, because of that catch, the whole dynamics of that game changed. The whole dynamics of the series changed at that point. So he'll be missed, 7-day concussion in IL. But you're right. I mean, Eli does so many things well. It's not like he's a superstar at any one thing, but he does so many things well that because of that, he is just an unbelievable. He is the job he does and the value he brings to this team, you know, can't be overstated. He's so important to this team.
Yeah, he can run.
He can. All right, we'll come back. We'll preview the pitching matchup and get some weather as well. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Oh, forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Buck Ballou with you, leading you up to first pitch, 7:15 with Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day. When we get there, you'll get Colin Ray on the mound for the Cubs. You'll get Grant Holmes for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Buck. Colin Ray going for the Cubs, 35 years old, 6'5", 220 out of Indiana State. 4-1 this year, 4.03 ERA, 12 walks, 35 strikeouts, a 137 whip, and a 265 opponent batting average. This is a guy who's been around the block. He's reliable, but is he a superstar? Not necessarily. The Cubs need to find out if he can handle this long term, because he's worked out of both the bullpen and as a starter this year.
Yeah, look, he's gone into the sixth inning in his last two starts against the Reds and the Diamondbacks and has been good in 5 of his last 6 starts. So this is one of the reasons why the Cubs, a lot of cold bats in that batting order they've got right now. But the pitching has been good, and Ray's been one of the reasons why. Yeah, mostly four-seamer, splitter, and slider. He also has a sinker, cutter, curveball, and a sweeper. So he keeps you on your toes. He doesn't have a fastball that knocks your socks off. Low to mid-90s with his fastball. He's a ground ball pitcher. That is what he does. 52.5% ground ball percentage, a 46.6% hard hit percentage, both of those top 15 percentile in the league. He uses his slider. That's his out pitch, Buck. Opponents hitting 0.83 against it. He's gotten into trouble when he's been unable to locate his fastball. Opponents hitting 333 against that pitch. So, he's, I know in Chris Domino's world, you have to be left-handed to be crafty. But if there's such thing as a crafty righty, it's Colin Ray, because he's been doing it for so long. Well, look, he throws that four-seamer about 40% of the time, and then you see the other off-speed stuff getting mixed in there. None of the Braves have faced him very much. I think the most a player has faced him, Olson, Riley, with 8 at-bats. Yep. So, most of the Braves lineup, not a lot of experience facing him. They've been watching a lot of video of him. Yeah, and those two guys, Olson and Riley, both have taken him deep. So if you're looking at guys who might be able to do some damage to those two, which wouldn't be that much of a surprise. Probably thinking, look, man, this is a big challenge for me. Yeah. I'm facing the most productive lineup in Major League Baseball right now. Yep, they are. There's no doubt. Grant Holmes, it's been interesting with Grant. He was supposed to start last week, game 1 against Seattle. Game 3. Martin Perez gets that spot. It's been almost 2 weeks since Grant has made a start. 4.34 ERA, 17 walks and 29 strikeouts. He's got to cut down those walks, because those have been hurting him quite a bit. We did hear Walt say that he's going to keep 6 guys fresh and stretched out, for the foreseeable future over this 13-game stretch. So, Grant, this is a big start for him to stay in that rotation. He, 10, 11 days rest. All right. So he should be fresh and should be excited about pitching. Hadn't faced the Cubs lineup. So many of these guys hadn't even seen him yet. He's been really, at his best on the road. The ERA at home, 5.40. Got to get that straightened out. As far as the walks and all that can get you in trouble, but batting average against 225. Yeah. And he's another guy that's got a big repertoire of pitches he's going to throw up there. Yeah, he does. Opponents are not handling his slider well, 196, but 350 against his curveball. You mentioned not a lot of experience against him. Conforto's 3 for 5 with a double and 3 walks. The only other player who's ever faced him is Alex Bregman. So, which is kind of surprising to me, Buck, because, Grant is... He's waited a long time to be a major leaguer. He's at this point. It's been, 2.5 years now? And only 2 guys have faced him on this Cubs team. It's not like they're loaded with newbies. These Cubs have been around. Dansby, Nico Horner, Michael Conforto is the only one that has experience against him. But it is kind of surprising that... Advantage to the pitcher. I would think so, in that situation. I would think so. 8th start, it's been a little inconsistent. Got to be more consistent, Grant. Come on, man. It has. And like I said, Walt did say that he's keeping 6 arms stretched out because the Braves have 13 games in 13 days. So they might need some help. A 6-man rotation might be on the way. Big crowd going into Truist Park. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm team.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Greg Majeski on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. As we'll be looking at partly cloudy skies, look for our first pitch temperature of right around 70 degrees. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox 5 local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TV.
Thank you very much, Greg. We'll hit another break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. He's Buck Ballou, and I'm Barrett Salid. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, Barrett Salih and Buck Ballou with you. First pitch, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. Braves and Cubs. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. I want to see Austin Riley today. He's batting .290. We mentioned it earlier. He's very quietly kind of become a little bit more of a force. He's batting .294 with an .824 OPS in May. He's between Mauricio Dubon and Big Dom, Dominic Smith, in the order today. If you're going to get through this lineup and turn it over, you need Austin Riley to do some damage. And he's been doing a little bit more of that lately. So that's my key. Austin Riley, get going.
Yeah, 10 hits on the road trip with a couple of bombs mixed in there. He's looking more comfortable at the plate, which is a good sign. I got two things. One, none of that road trip hangover thing going on. Braves have had two previous road trips, came back and won the first game of the homestand both times. And the Cubs' 20 scoreless innings streak going on. They got shut out their last two games. So, Grant Holmes, let's get off to a good start. Give our crew an opportunity to get some early runs and an early lead.
I'd love that, man. If Grant Holmes if Grant Holmes comes out firing, that is huge for this team.
Great hair he's got.
I'd love to have anybody's hair at this point, but definitely that hair. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you across the street to Truist Park. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you across the streets. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 picks today, at least one first inning run. Drake Baldwin's going to have more than 1.5 total bases, and Nico Horner more than 1.5 hits. That's 5x. I do think there will be some damage done in the first inning, maybe by both teams, because I think the pitching matchup, while we hope Grant's going to be good, it's still questionable, and Colin Ray's Colin Ray.
Yeah, and I like our chances with a 1-run lead heading into the 8th inning with our two guys closing it out. I mean, we're special at the back end in these high leverage situations.
We after 8 innings, we're 23-0. We're 22-2 when we're after 8 innings. After 9, 23.
It's a good feeling.
It is, man. It's been good. 9-5 in 1 and 2 run games. So this team has
complete turnaround from a year ago.
You think Robert Suarez could be a in the All-Star game this year?
Well, he's got a pedigree. Led the National League in saves the last 2 years. You betcha.
I would love to see that happen. I just wonder if he would be pushed out by the rule that everybody's got to be represented, because he's not a save
guy.
Too many
Braves getting in.
Well, yeah. I mean, think about all the ones that are going to get in anyway, Harris, Olsen, there's
Sale.
2 pitchers, Chris Sale, Bryce Elder. I mean, there's a lot to choose from. Ozzie Albies. So it'll be fun to see if Robert Suarez can do that, because he's a great 8th inning guy, great closer, but he took the role as an 8th inning guy and has been doing both of those roles very well.
Humble too, right? I mean, a guy like him, most guys would say, I'm not going somewhere. I'm not a closer.
Yeah.
And he was happy to join us and be a part of what we got going on here. It's special. When we've got that lead in the late innings right now, we can close it out.
Before closing this show out, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Buck, it's been fun, man.
Go get them Braves.
I enjoy you sitting in here for Domino. It's
I've missed doing it.
I used to do this for a long time.
A decade. Me and Lemke were in here working it.
Right, Lemke. That'd have been a fun studio to be in.
Those were the days.
For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Colin Madden, Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Buck Bellew. I'm Barrett Salee. Game 1, Braves and Cubs. Next.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are on a mission. And night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it. Rising back to the chop house. Taken flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves welcome the Chicago Cubs to Truist Park for a big National League showdown as Atlanta opens up a 3-game set at home. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game 1 in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Cubs. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander Grant Holmes, and he'll be opposed by right-hander Colin Ray. Great to have you with us, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. We were gone so long, I almost forgot what you looked like. You walked in here today and said, "Who's that guy?" Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to be back in the saddle here, and you guys did a lot of good work out there. I hope I don't screw that up.
No, I don't think so. It was a great road trip, 6-3 road trip. And now you continue with the challenges. The Braves come in, they take on the Cubs. 2 best records in the National League going head to head here.
Yeah, Braves are running the gauntlet right now. You played a lot of tough teams, Seattle, LA, and now the Cubs. They had a pretty good showing there against the perennial, World Series favorite Dodgers, looking to continue that tonight against a really well-rounded Cubs team. They do a lot of things well. And that's something we've been saying about the Braves all season, is that it's a well-rounded team, a lot of ways to beat you, and this Cubs team matches up nicely, in that aspect.
Braves lead Major League Baseball with 5.6 runs per game. The Cubs are third, 5.2 runs per game. I think a lot of people will draw their eyes to that number, but I want to draw our eyes to something else. These two teams pick it about as well as anybody. I mean, these are two really good defensive teams. And, yes, they're going to put the ball in play. They're going to hit the ball. They're going to score some runs. But I really think by the end of this series, the defense could be shining more than anything. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's what the Cubs have built their team around. If the ball stays in Wrigley Field, you got to make an out. So they've prioritized that. And you're right. They do pick the ball very well. Braves, that's another thing. The Braves are one of the best fielding teams in the league, so it's going to be a good matchup. It's going to come down to who executes those tough plays in this series.
Grant Holmes is on the mound for the first time since May 1st. Are you expecting rust with him?
Yeah, it's really interesting for that long of a layoff. Basically skipped a start for Grant. The Braves have had to do a lot of maneuvering with that rotation, especially trying to keep Bryce Elder in regular rest and give some other guys extra rest. I'm thinking that he probably did a lot of work in the bullpen in between his outings. I would say at least 2 to possibly 3 bullpens, really working on iron some stuff out. I know he was available out there to pitch in games out of the bullpen, but I'm hoping Grant really ironed a few things out that he struggled with to start this season.
All right, we'll see how it plays out tonight as he faces Colin Ray and the Cubs. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9 for both teams, and right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Cubs tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Good to be back at home, starting up this homestand. The Braves will see the Cubs and the Red Sox in this week-long homestand here in Atlanta. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Cubs. They're managed by Craig Counsell. They've dropped their last 2 games, but they have the second-best record in the National League behind the Braves. They have a record of 27-14. They're in first place in the Central, and they have a 3.5-game lead on both Milwaukee and St. Louis. They'll lead it off tonight with their second baseman, Nico Horner. Turner. Batting second for the Cubs, the DH Michael Conforto, and batting third baseman Alex Bregman. Batting cleanup, left fielder Ian Happ. Hitting fifth, right fielder Seiya Suzuki. Batting sixth for Chicago, it'll be the first baseman Michael Busch. Hitting seventh, catcher Moises Ballesteros. Batting eighth, shortstop Dansby Swanson. Hitting ninth, center fielder Pete Crow Armstrong. And on the mound for the Cubs, right-hander Colin Ray. He's 4-1 with a 4.03 ERA. So again for the Cubs, Horner, Conforto, Bregman, Happ, Suzuki, Busch, Ballesteros, Swanson, Crow Armstrong, and Ray on the mound. Those are the Cubs. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves have won 2 straight, and they have the best record in baseball, 28-13 with that mark. And the Braves have a 9-game lead in the East over both Philadelphia, Miami, as well as Washington as well. So a 9-game lead on all 3 of those teams coming into the action tonight. Braves lead it off with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second, switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hitting third, first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth for the Braves, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. He'll be followed by the DH Dominic Smith, batting seventh. Hitting eighth and making his season debut at shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Batting ninth, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. And on the mound tonight for the Braves, it'll be the right-hander Grant Holmes, his first trip out there since May 1st. And Grant this season 2-1 with a 4.34 ERA. So once again for the Braves, it's Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Dubon, Riley, Smith, Kim, Yastrzemski, and Holmes on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. First pitch right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Gorgeous night tonight in Atlanta. And folks, we just had a stirring ceremony to honor the memory of two giants of our organization and our game, Bobby Cox and Ted Turner. Of course, both passed as we were on the road, and the team wearing the number 6 on the back of all the caps the rest of the season. There is a bagpipe player out there playing Amazing Grace, and also portraits of both men out there in front of the mound, and a moment of silence, and it was stirring to say the least. We certainly miss them. We'll continue to miss Ted and Bobby the rest of this season and beyond. Folks, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves taking the field fresh off a 9-game road trip out west where they went 6-3. And coming back with the best record in baseball, the Braves take the field wearing their home white uniforms tonight. White tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the visitors from Chicago in the third base dugout coming out in their royal blue uniform tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white, and their C logo on the left chest of their royal blue uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes, Tyler Jones. First base umpire is Sean Barber. Second base umpire is John Lipka. And the third base umpire is the crew chief, James Hoy. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second base. Ha-Sung Kim making his season debut is out there at shortstop. Austin Riley, the third baseman. In the outfield for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon patrolling left field. Michael Harris man center. Mike Yastrzemski is out there in right field. Drake Baldwin is the catcher, and on the mound, the right-hander Grant Holmes. Grant 6 feet tall, 230 pounds. The righty from Conway, South Carolina, about 5.5 hours up the road. He's 30 years old. He's making his 8th start of the year. He's gone 2-1 with a 4.34 ERA. And Darren, like we mentioned in the open, his last appearance was 11 days ago at Colorado. So hopefully his stuff is sharp. You mentioned he's been out of the bullpen, throwing some side sessions, staying in tune.
Yeah, it's very unusual at this level for a starting pitcher to go that long without towing the rubber. So, you got to have faith that Grant's been working hard at it, and he's going to have a big challenge here tonight. This Cubs lineup is extremely patient. And we know Grant can get in trouble, scatter shots and pitches every once in a while, leading to walks. So these Cubs are going to make him work hard tonight.
He'll be facing Nico Horner, Michael Conforto, and Alex Bregman in the top of the first inning. Grant is ready. Braves and Cubs. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses outside. Fastball 95. And we're underway at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central. And the time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That'll be cracked foul back into the screen, 1-1. Look for Real Sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. They're the best onions around, and they're in a store near you right now. So get your hands on those onions. 1 ball and 1 strike on Nico Horner. For Grant Holmes, like I mentioned, last appearance in Colorado on May 1st, went 5 innings. Gave up 6 runs, 5 earned on 7 hits, got a no decision, and a game the Braves won. 1-1, smoked foul into the seats of the second deck down the right field line. If you remember that game, you want to talk about a tone-setter game for a long road trip. That was the game where the Braves overcame a 6-run deficit in Colorado and won 8-6. Some fireworks late in that game. That was a fun one. 1-2 to Horner. Ground ball foul. That was in on the thumb. Thing that took his thumbs with it down the left field line. And a 1-2 count. What are these Cubs hitters going to see from Grant Holmes?
Well, we all know about Grant Holmes' slider, and it is still an excellent pitch. 20 of his 29 strikeouts have come on that pitch this season, so really just an overwhelming wipeout pitch.
1-2 pitch. Fouled off into the seats of the second deck. There was that slider right there.
He loves to throw that. Also has the curveball as well. He added a sinker this year. He features that sparingly to righties just to try to get a ground ball. But I think the key today for Grant is going to be attacking that strike zone. These Cubs are going to make him work quite a bit.
1-2. And a ground ball weakly out to third. Charging in Riley. Scoops, transfers, fires. Close play. That's in time. Slick play by the Braves third baseman as Austin Riley darted in, made the grab, and a good throw over there to Matt Olson. 1 down.
That's a heck of a play by Riley. Do or die there. And, Nico Horner runs very well. Already has 8 stolen bases. That's why you stretch before the game. You got to loosen those hamstrings up in case that happens first play of the game.
He was on it. That'll bring Michael Conforto up to the plate. The Braves have won 5 of Grant's last 6 starts. Pitch on the way to Conforto, taken for a ball high. Grant has posted an ERA of 4.18 in that span, but the Braves have given him lots of run support. And he's seeing this Cubs team for the first time in his career. This is Grant's 3rd season in the big leagues. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Conforto, a funny swing, fooled by the curveball, 1-1. Holmes in his career, 8-11 with a 3.92 ERA. This is his 56th Major League appearance. And again, seeing the Cubs for the very first time in his career. No score, top of the first inning. Lights on here at the ballpark, but still plenty of daylight left in the Georgia sky. 1-1 on Conforto. He bats from the left side on the 1-1. In there, called strike. Good fastball.
Yeah, you talk about Grant's last start. You know, Colorado, it's tough on pitchers. You don't have to look too far for evidence of that. Spencer Strider looked like a different man there pitching in L.A. 5 days after Colorado.
1-2. Got him swinging. Fastball 95. We talk about the slider, but it's good when he's got that heater to back it up.
Yeah, that pitch has been much better for Grant this year. Last year, a lot of the damage happened on his four-seam fastball, but he worked really hard to straighten it out, get some of that rise in the zone back, and he's used it very effectively this season.
That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, just like Grant Holmes. Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, simple natural gas rates. Ground ball to short. Kim has got it. He'll zip it over to first base, and down go the Cubbies. 1-2-3 in the top of the first. No runs, hits, or errors, none left. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Cubs nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me home team brand and leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Scoreless into the bottom of the first inning. It'll be Baldwin, Albies, and Olsen for the Braves. Today's A-list member of the game is Mark Brown of Atlanta, Georgia. Mark has been an A-list member since 1987. And his favorite perk is being able to take friends and colleagues to games and share his great view right behind the dugout with his buddies. Congratulations to Mark, today's A-list member of the game. A-list member since 87. Outstanding. Drake Baldwin climbing in versus Colin Ray. First pitch on the way to Baldwin. And a called strike on the outside corner. Here's the leather for Chicago. Michael Bush at first base. Nico Horner is at second. Dansby Swanson, the shortstop, and Alex Bregman is at third. Get to their outfielders after the 0-1. And Baldwin pulls it out to first. That'll be gloved back to the bag by Bush. Underhand feed to the bag. Ray's there and one down. And the outfield for the Cubs. Ian Happ is in left. Pete Crow Armstrong in center. Seiya Suzuki mans right field. The catcher is Moises Ballesteros. And on the mound, Colin Ray. Ray 6'5", 220, the righty out of Cascade, Iowa. He's 35 years old. He's made 8 appearances this season, 5 as a starter, so this is his 6th start. And he's 4-1 with a 4.03 ERA. Ozzie Albies takes a call strike. Pretty deep mix for Ray, huh?
He's got the kitchen sink, Ben. He's a 7-pitch guy. None of the pitches are really overwhelming, but he's really good at mixing it up. A lot of different looks for hitters.
0-1 to Ozzie. In the air, fouled on the left field line, 0-2.
Yeah, the four-seam is his primary fastball. Then in frequency thrown, slider and splitter, the next two pitches, but he'll mix in, the sinker and the sweeper and the curveball. So he's got all kinds of stuff to confuse you as a hitter.
0-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a slider.
I don't think the Cubs love to have, they don't pencil him in as an every 5-day guy, but he certainly fills the role when they need to. He moves from the bullpen to the rotation.
1-2 pitch. Ozzie sends it foul. Almost like a break glass in case of emergency kind of guy.
Exactly. Put him in the bullpen beginning of the year. And we all know starters love to get hurt at this level. The Braves and the Cubs are dealing with that right now, and Ray answers that call.
1-2 pitch. And Ozzie pokes one down the right field line, foul. Got a piece of a cutter and just floated it over Bush's head into foul territory. Last turn for Ray was on the 6th of May versus the Reds. Went 5 1/3 innings, gave up 2 runs, 1 earned. 6 hits, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts. Got a no decision and an extra innings win for the Cubs. 1-2 pitch. Ozzie a check swing. They check in with third base umpire James Hoy. He confirms he didn't go 2-2. I mentioned in the top of the first inning how the Braves have won 5 of Grant Holmes' last 6 starts. Same thing with Colin Ray. Cubs have won 5 of his last 6. 2-2 pitch. High and away. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And now we have an ABS challenge by Esteros, the catcher. Thought that was a strike. So the first ABS challenge of the game. Waiting for the video in center field. That's very much a ball. Missed up and away.
That wasn't particularly close either.
They said half an inch outside the zone. It looked further than that.
It sure did.
So the count at 3-2 on Ozzie Albies. No score, bottom of the first inning. Rays 3-2. And Ozzie taps it to first, taken on 2 bounces. Gloved by Bush, flips to Ray, and 2 down in the inning. For Ray in his career, 8 seasons in the big leagues, this is his 135th appearance. He's gone 41-28 with a 4.39 ERA. He's been a Brewer, a Padre, a Marlin, and a Cub, of course. He's 2-0 in his career versus the Braves. That's in 6 appearances. One of those wins was here 2 years ago. But he's also a guy who went across the Pacific and played in Japan in 2022. Pitch on the way to Matt Olson. That'll be sent fouled into the seats along the third base line. Meanwhile, at the plate, one of the hottest hitters in the league, Matt Olson, busted 5 homers on our road trip. And on the season, batting .296, takes a ball outside. You look at the first quarter of the season, he might be your odds-on favorite for National League MVP.
Yeah, he's really putting it together this season. The ball's leaving the ballpark as opposed to last season.
1-1, hit the air to left field. Ian Happ to his right, now in a little bit. He's under it, and the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first inning. We're off to the top of the second, no score.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science and Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always. Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score, Braves and the Cubs into the top of the second inning. Well, it's dinner time, folks, and if you haven't eaten dinner yet, I got an idea for you. You got to load whatever you're eating up on the original Louisiana hot sauce. They keep the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that's always a hit. The original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Buy you some. Ian Happ leads off with the Cubs here in the top of the second. Facing Grant Holmes at a 1-2-3 first inning. Ian Happ, switch hitter, batting from the left side. Will be followed by Suzuki and Bush, and if anyone reaches, Ballesteros. Both teams went down 1-2-3 in the first inning. Grant Holmes used 11 pitches, fired 9 strikes, and a good start for him. Ian Happ takes a ball low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Mentioned that Grant Holmes is out of Conway, South Carolina, just under 6 hours from here. 1 ball and no strikes on the pitch on the way. Happ takes a ball low and inside. Grant taken 22nd overall by the Dodgers way back in 2014. Then spent 10 seasons in the minor leagues. Got called up to the big leagues for the first time Father's Day weekend 2 years ago. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Happ swings and misses. 2 balls and a strike. Be a pretty good time to get called up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Be the best Father's Day present there could possibly be. 2-1 on Happ. Here it is from Grant. Hit hard out to right field, over to his left, Yastrzemski. A lunging grab out in right field, hit it right on the button, but directly to Mike, and 1 down.
Yeah, the way Grant got back in that count, 2-0, he flipped the slider in there, went back to a 2-1. That just shows you how much confidence he has in that pitch. That's his, that's his baby. That's his security blanket, we call it. He carries that thing around whenever he gets scared. He throws it. It's such a good pitch for him.
That is a good one. 1 down for Seiya Suzuki. 293 hitter. Takes the ball a little bit low. This is a really interesting Cubs team because statistically they put up some big numbers, scored a bunch of runs, but their home road split's a bit puzzling. A team that's certainly built for Wrigley Field. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Holmes. Lunge and a miss at a slider, 1-1. During this season, they're 18-5 at home, but just 9-9 on the road this year.
Yeah, that's a pretty big discrepancies considering how good their record is and what a complete team they look like.
1-1 pitch, over for a strike, 1-2.
And I have a good friend that's on the Cubs coaching staff, and he told me they built this team purposely for Wrigley Field. A lot of guys who like to pull fly balls. They have the highest pull fly ball rate in the league to try and take advantage of those windy days.
1-2 is low, 2-2.
Yeah, you get a good windy day at Wrigley. You get the ball up in the air. It doesn't matter. You don't have to hit it all that hard. You just have to get it up in the wind, and you score a lot of runs. And they tend to have a lot of base runners. Very good at getting on base.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it comes to Suzuki, and he goes down hacking at a slider. Second strikeout for Grant Holmes, 2 down in the inning. Now, the Cubs have a record of 27-14. They're in first place in the Central. They have a 3.5 game lead in that division. We have only played about a quarter of the season, folks. This team has already had 2 10-game winning streaks since April the 14th. If you look back to April the 13th, they had a record of 7-9. 2 down for Michael Bush, takes a ball inside. So 7-9 on April the 13th. Since then, they've gone 20-5. This road trip is one where they're going to Texas. They dropped 2 of 3 there. Then here in Atlanta, and then they go back to Chicago to face the White Sox. There's a called strike. Pretty easy 3-city road trip if facing the White Sox is part of it.
All things considered, yeah. You get to go home and sleep in your own bed.
Yeah, that third city is a home city. But they've been shut out in their last 2 games. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Michael Bush. Ball low and inside. Yeah, they're in Texas. They were shut out by the Rangers in the final 2 games of that series. In fact, counting tonight, they haven't scored a run in 22 straight innings. 7th inning Friday night was the last time they scored. Michael Bush batting with the bases empty and 2 down. 2-1 pitch. Outside, 3 balls and a strike.
You think of that ballpark in Texas, it's a pretty big yard. It's if you build your team for pull fly balls, you don't have a lot of guys that have really high exit velocity, so they're more adept at just getting the ball in the air. That doesn't always play in a big ballpark.
3-1, missed low and inside with a slider. So it's a walk. Bush is aboard, and that's the first Cubs base runner of the game. I was looking up some of the home road splits, and the offensive numbers are pretty consistent home road. In fact, at home, they're averaging 5.4 runs per game. On the road, 5.1 runs per game. But the pitching is where you see a pretty big difference. Here's Moises Ballesteros. And he'll smack one right at Ozzie, hits his glove, knocks it down, picks it up, flips it to first, and Matt able to stretch to get it for the out. That was almost a disaster. He hit that right on the nose, and Ozzie knocked it down with a leather, and it rolled away from him. He finally was able to retrieve it and flipped it to Matt with a little shovel pass just in time for the out. And into the top of the second. We go to the bottom of the second, no score.
Hey, Braves fans. Spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
No score into the bottom of the second inning. Great to have you with us on a beautiful Tuesday evening. Good breeze in the ballpark, swirling around, kind of blowing right at the right field line. Solid Tuesday night crowd that continues to build early in this one. Fading sun down the right field line. Braves and the Cubs rolling around Truist Park here in game one of the series. It's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Michael Harris climbing in, first pitch swinging, and a bouncer foul on the first base line. If the Braves steal a base in the bottom of the second, our contestant James Barkley will win $100 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Here's the 0-1 pitch. It'll miss inside. $100 in free marathon gas cards. That might get you 3/4 of a tank right now. 1-1 on Michael. Harris with the neon green shoes, and he gets a high fly ball to right field. That's got some carry to it. That's right at the edge of the warning track and caught by Pete Crow Armstrong. And one down here in the first inning.
Yeah, Colin Ray, the Cubs starter, has struggled a little bit against left-handers this year. So the Braves are rolling out 6 lefties in the lineup tonight. And Ray is really leaning on that splitter a lot early. All of his outs against left-handers have been on that pitch. So Braves are going to have to contend with that, offering a lot if you're batting the left side.
Right-hander Ray facing Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio had a huge hit the other night. He takes the first pitch strike. He had that bases clearing double against the Dodgers, set the tone for the day. Now the Braves won the rubber game 7-2. He's batting .271 on the year. Open stance in the right-hand batter's box, sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. Interesting story on Colin Ray. Mentioned that he's from Cascade, Iowa. His hometown, a population of just over 2,100. Not from a very big town there in Iowa. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Dubon. And Mauricio punches it out to second, giving ground and playing it on a bounce corner. Throws from very shallow center for the out and 2 down. For Ray, when he started his collegiate career, went to the University of Northern Iowa, and he was satisfied there. He was enjoying himself. Then one problem. The University of Northern Iowa discontinued the baseball program, and he had to figure things out on the fly. Went to a junior college for 1 year, then transferred to Indiana State, and then started his professional career. Austin Riley swings and misses at a cutter. This is a guy who has gone all over the place. Mentioned that he attended 3 different schools and also mentioned that he played professionally in Japan. 0-1 pitch. Riley sends it foul over by the Braves dugout.
Yeah, I mean, that sort of makes sense with what he offers on the mound. It's nothing really overwhelming, but he's one of those guys, you look up in the 6th inning, he only got 1 run, and you're like, how did he do that? He can really pitch.
The 0-2. And Riley hits one well out towards deep right center field. Crow Armstrong to the track. He's to the wall, leaps into the air, and he just brought it down. Then went crashing into the padded wall. What a great catch by Pete Crow Armstrong. He has a very long highlight list this season, and he just added to it that leaping catch at the right center field wall. Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 2nd. We go to the top of the 3rd, no score. Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got a showdown tonight. The 2 best records in the National League, Braves and Cubs. Game 1 of this 3-game series alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you at Truist Park in Atlanta. Great to be home after that lengthy road trip. Braves are winning and grinning out west, though, boy. It was quite the road trip. 6-3, outscored their opponents 51-30, and took 2 of 3 from Dodger Stadium, a place they had not won a series since 2023. And I'll tell you another really impressive thing about that trip. You go out west, see Colorado, Seattle, and L.A. You're just hoping you can maintain your current lead in the division. Well, the Braves added on to it. Dansby Swanson leads off for the Cubs here in the top of the 3rd inning. Pitch on the way from Grant Holmes. There's a ball low. When we left after that Tiger series on the last homestand, Braves had a 6.5-game lead. And when they got home from that lengthy West Coast trip, a 9-game lead in the East. That's impressive work. 1-0 pitch. Swanson fouls it off, 1-1.
Yeah, it's a complete brand of baseball, Ben. These Braves are doing a lot of things well. So they have a lot of different ways to beat you, and they really showed that in those tough environments out west.
Ball and a strike on Dansby Swanson. Here it is from Grant Holmes. Big swing and a miss at a slider. 1-2. By the way, the Phillies, the Marlins, and the Nationals all on the road right now. Philly goes to Boston. Miami is at Minnesota. Washington at Cincinnati. And we'll give you some scoring updates. Mets are at home against the Tigers, but they're buried pretty deep right now. 1-2 to Swanson. Low and outside, 2-2. Grant Holmes, 2 strikeouts in the game, 1 walk. Facing 8, 9, and 1 in the order. 2-2. Ground ball weakly to short. Ha-Sung Kim wraps it in leather, sends it across for the out, 1 down. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years, and same-day Wi-Fi, Xfinity, imagine that. How about the 8 and 9 spots on the Cubs order? Not what you'd expect coming in.
Yeah, there's a couple very highly paid 8 and 9 hitters, right? But Swanson and Crow Armstrong, they do a lot of their best work on the defensive side of the baseball, both exceptional defenders.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the batter, takes ball low and in. We could be seeing 2 of maybe the best defensive center fielders in Major League Baseball in this series in Crow Armstrong and Harris.
Yeah, now Michael's back to full speed with that quad injury behind him. Not a lot of open grass out there in the middle of the outfield.
Crow Armstrong batting .245, 4 home runs. 1-0 pitch. He swings over the top of a slider, 1-1.
It's funny, you think about those 2, Crow Armstrong and Michael Harris, that both Gold Glove center fielders, but both love to swing the bat. Crow Armstrong, one of the highest chase rates in the league. Never seen a pitch he didn't think about swinging at.
See if we'll get a swing and miss here. 1-1. Doesn't swing, but it's a strike. Dropped the slider over.
Yeah, nice backdoor slider there.
Command has been good out of the gate for Grant Holmes. 33 pitches, 20 strikes. And he was really fighting that command and his overall effectiveness in his last start. But the point that you brought up before we went on the air is how difficult it is to be good, the best version of yourself in Colorado. 1-2 fouled off.
Especially a guy like Grant that depends so much on spin. That thin air just doesn't want to doesn't let your ball drop like you expect it to. So if you don't make a quick adjustment, things can get away from you very quickly there.
Ball and 2 strikes on Pete Crow Armstrong. Holmes deals. And he just dusted him with a curveball. Swung on, missed. Dropped momentarily by Baldwin. Lobs down to first. Secures the strikeout. 1 trip through the order. And now 3 strikeouts for Grant Holmes.
And I talked about it earlier that these Cubs are going to test him with their exceptional plate discipline. But he's made short work. Just that 1 walk. And he's been around the zone for most of the at-bats. So good stuff after a long 10-day layoff.
Bat in the hands of Nico Horner. And he takes a first pitch strike. He's got that slider singing right now. Going in for strikes. Getting ahead with it. Horner requests time. He backs out of there. Horner batting .276. 4 home runs. No score. Top of the 3rd. 1 fouled off into the screen over by the Braves dugout. 0-2. Holmes with a very long, curly, dark hair down past his shoulders. Mustachioed right-hander comes set right at the belt. 0-2. In the air to right field over to his left, Yastrzemski. He sizes it up, makes the catch about 2/3 of the way down the foul line as he's jogging into foul territory. Down go the Cubs, 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. No score in Atlanta.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The lottery just paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a 3rd-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
7, 8, 9 in the order coming up with the Braves. No score. Braves and Cubs are on a beautiful Tuesday evening in Atlanta. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. You know that. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save more energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Dominic Smith leads off versus Colin Ray. Left-handed hitter batting .329, 4 homers this season. First pitch to Dominic, in for a called strike. In between innings, video tributes on the video board here in the ballpark honoring the memory of Bobby Cox and Ted Turner. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Dominic sends it foul. And like we mentioned on the outset, the Braves with the number 6 stitched into the back of the caps in white threading right above the MLB logo on the very back of the caps. And just a great touch. I'm going to love seeing that number 6 on the back of the caps the rest of the year.
Yeah, it's a really neat tribute. And you're going to think about him every time you watch a game. It's just what a man he was.
Yeah, the way it ought to be. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Dom, a check swing. They appeal. He did not go. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two. Off the plate with a splitter. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Third baseman Alex Bregman about a mile from the third base line. He's set up where the shortstop would normally play as they have the shift to the right side of the infield versus Smith. 2-2, fought off foul into the second deck along the third baseline. Like I mentioned, we'll be checking the out-of-town scoreboard throughout the game tonight, and those scores will be brought to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Dominic Smith. Hangs alive, fouls back a fastball. Rest of this series in terms of the pitching matchups, J.R. Ritchie versus Shota Imanaga tomorrow. And then the finale on Thursday, Chris Sale, Ben Brown. Here's the 2-2. Dominic takes a ball low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. So we're seeing the Cubs and the Red Sox on this homestand. And then the Braves have a very small road trip to Miami and then right back to Atlanta to see the Nationals. 3-2 clubbed into right center, down for a base hit. Good at bat. Got a 3-2 curveball and just socked it into right center right off the end of the stick. And it's a leadoff single for Dominic Smith.
Yeah, Dom Smith is such a professional hitter. You know, he laid off some really tough splitters, battled there, got a hanging curveball. You got to throw a strike, full count, right? Colin Ray doesn't have the stuff to strike you out, so he doesn't want to give any free base runners. Dom did not miss that curveball.
He's aboard for Ha-Sung Kim, his first at bat in the big leagues this season. First pitch to him is a ball outside. Of course, Kim had the wrist injury during the offseason. He had been rehabbing in the minor leagues. He played 4 games with AA Columbus, 5 games with AAA Gwinnett. Right-handed batter, offering on the way. Strike on the inside corner. In his 9 rehab games, he had 28 at-bats. Hit .286 as he had 8 hits in 28 at-bats. Did have 1 double, no homers. Had 1 RBI. 1-1 pitch. Kim, a check swing, fouls it off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I like what Walt said before the game about saying, look, rehab games versus spring training games, very different ramp up, and he's very aware of that when I was going to work him in.
Yeah, just 9 games. That's a quick turnaround. You know, the Braves were pretty set at shortstop with Dubon, but you got to love to have Kim back.
1-2 is low, 2-2.
But so, yeah, they're going to have to use some kid gloves here early. If he struggles a little bit in the box, that's understandable. 9 games just isn't the same as 30 or whatever on the spring training slate.
2-2 on Kim. No score, bottom of the third. Here it comes, and a ball outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. But also with a rehab, yes, you're out there, but it's kind of like taking your food and putting it in a microwave rather than putting it in the oven, giving it time. You feel like you got to speed it up.
It's just never as good.
No. 3-2 pitch, send foul into the screen. Spring training, you feel like you got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Kind of ease into it at your own time.
Yeah, just I think to prevent any more injuries to him, we need to get him a house somewhere warm in the offseason. He hurt his fingers slipping on ice back home in Korea last winter.
3-2 pitch, ground ball to the right side, going left and diving now as Horner has to go to the ground to glove it, up on his feet, throws to first, makes the out. Look, we've mentioned these are 2 very good defensive teams. There aren't too many second basemen who find an out anywhere on that play.
Yeah, Nico Horner, his range scores are through the roof. And you think about Horner, Swanson, Pete Crow, Armstrong up the middle. That's where you get these really impressive defensive numbers that the Cubs have. Those 3 positions are the most important defensively on the field.
He was going back into his left, went to the ground, and when he landed on the ground, he was in the grass of right center field. And the hands of Mike Yastrzemski, takes a ball low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner at second, 1 out, no score in the bottom of the 3rd inning. After Mike, back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. 1-1 in for a called strike. Breeze blowing from left to right out there in the outfield. Little crosswind out there. 1-1 is high, 2 balls and a strike.
I'm sure Mike's very excited about his opportunity to face Ray tonight. These 2 have faced off 8 times. Mike has 3 hits, including 2 home runs. So he's seen him well in the past.
Yeah, great time to visit the Chop House. 2-1 in the air towards left, slicing foul and out of play. They got a 2-2 count on Yastrzemski. He's still looking for his first homer as a Brave. Had a bunch down at spring training. Got the average at 200 right on the nose, so trying to boost that. And the 2-2. Little flare to left field, down for a base hit. Dominic Smith cutting the bag at third. He comes to the plate. Here's the throw out of left field. Not in time. 1-0 Braves as Smith goes sliding across, putting his left hand on the plate. RBI single by Yastrzemski, and it's 1-0 Braves in the 3rd.
Yeah, really nice swing there by Yaz, going the opposite way with that RBI single. Sometimes that thought that you've had success against the guy in the past really makes you feel more comfortable. Hey, there's nothing this guy can sneak by me or anything I haven't seen, and then he certainly got the job done there.
And the hands of Drake Baldwin. First pitch to Drake in there for a called strike. Showed him a first pitch splitter. 2 singles in the inning. 1 by Dominic Smith, 1 by Mike Yastrzemski. Righty-lefty matchup. 0-1 to Baldwin. Strike. Fastball in the outside corner. Well, 0-2 on Baldwin. 10 home runs on the year. He grounded out to first base back in the 1st inning. Rays 0-2. Swung on, sent foul into the seats along the left field line. Well, the Braves won 6 of 9 on that road trip, and a big part of it, Drake Baldwin. Mentioned that the Braves lead Major League Baseball in runs per game at 5.6. Big power numbers for Baldwin. 10 homers, 32 RBIs, slugging .506. Pick off to first base, Yastrzemski back in standing. Hey, what's been great about Drake, the second that he might go cold for a game or 2, and you're wondering, could this be an extended drought? All of a sudden, he lights it up. Big RBIs, big home runs. 0-2, he swings and misses over the top of a cutter for strike 3. First strikeout for Ray and 2 down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
1-0 Braves. Bottom of the third. Runner at first, 2 down for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes a strike on the inside corner. Ozzie batting from the left side. Got his hitting streak up to 16 games on the road before it fizzled out. 0-1 pitch. Chopped off the plate out towards first. Gloved by Michael Busch in front of the bag. Steps on the bag with his right foot. And that ends the bottom of the third. But an RBI single by Mike Yastrzemski gives the Braves the early lead. We go to the top of the fourth inning. 1-0 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works. Or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
3 innings in the rearview mirror. We roll into the top of the fourth inning. 1-0 in favor of the Braves. It'll be Conforto, Bregman, and Happ for the Cubs here in the fourth. Yeah, the fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. So watch out. If it's a clean top of the fourth, that's going to save you big tomorrow at Tidal Wave Auto Spy. They're going to offer yourself half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow with a clean top of the fourth inning tonight. Learn more at tidalwaveautospy.com/Braves. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Phillies have the early 2-0 lead in Boston. That game's now moving into the 6th inning. So Phillies on top 2-0 in Boston. The Nationals have a 3-1 lead against the Reds in Cincinnati. That game's in the 4th. Michael Conforto takes a slider for a called strike. And the Marlins are scoreless in Minnesota. That game is in the 2nd inning. Meanwhile, the Mets are trailing the Tigers 2-1 in New York. Glance around the division. Game number 42 of the season for the Braves. 120 left to be played after tonight. Oh, 1 to Conforto. Swung on, missed. Not a bad little changeup, was it?
Yeah, it's not a pitch Grant features a whole lot. He did get Dansby Swanson the ground out on that pitch, which is shocking to me. I don't recall Grant throwing many right-on-right changeups, but good here early.
0-2 to Conforto. Missed low, tried to double up on the change, 1-2.
Yeah, that's his least used pitch this season, only throwing it 3% of the time. So maybe that's something he did work on his 10-day hiatus.
1-2 pitch. Softly nubbed foul on the third baseline. 1-2. Lights on here at the ballpark. Got a big crowd. This is a great crowd on a Tuesday night. Looking like a sellout tonight. They're being treated to the 2 best teams in the National League record-wise. 1-2. Pulled foul by the Braves dugout.
Yeah, whenever the Cubs are here, you see people show up. I remember one of the scariest moments of my professional career was when the Cubs were here a few years back, and I'm in the locker room getting ready for a game, and I get a call. Your wife's just been in a car accident. right outside the stadium. Chicago Cubs fan wasn't ready for the traffic.
1-2 is fouled off.
And he just swerved across the road and hammered the car my family was in. 2 little kids in there, including a baby. And, I grabbed a security guard and we boogied out there. And everybody was okay, a little scared.
That is scary.
But, the Cubs fans, it's always a little extra crazy around here.
1-2. Missed high and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I'd imagine the first thing you thought of when you heard that Liz was in a car accident is, what did you do?
What did you run into this time? Right. That wasn't her fault.
2-2 pitch. Send foul into the seats. I love that cap that she's got about hitting the curbs.
Yeah, she's got a hat. This is a perfect hat for my wife. It says hot chicks hit curbs on her hat. And I would say of all of her hats, that's the one she wears the most. So she's proud of her driving record.
I love that. 1-0 Braves in the 4th. 2-2. And just shut him down with a curveball. Swung on, missed. Strikeout number 4 for Grant Holmes. 1 down here in the 4th inning.
Yeah, really pretty curveball. Grant has so many ways to put you away. And if he's showing that changeup and putting it in the Cubs hitter's mind, that makes that slider and curveball so much harder to defend.
Looking in at Alex Bregman, batting .231 this season. And Bregman takes a first pitch ball, and that'll be challenged by Drake Baldwin. I like his chances on this. It was right down the middle. Tyler Jones thought it was too high. Braves' first ABS challenge of the game. And this call will be overturned. Half the ball in the zone. Make it a strike, 0-1.
Yeah, Bregman's one of the most patient hitters in the league. He's only swinging at 16% of first pitches. That's, 8.5 out of 10 times. Just throw it down the middle.
1 low and outside, 1-1.
He's proud of how little he swings. He feels like the less he swings, the better he hits. So you do have a little bit of room there if you make quality pitches against Bregman.
Grant's 1-1. Hit the inside corner. Good sinker location. Now this will be challenged by Bregman. He thought that was a little bit too low and too far inside.
They've already lost one.
ABS says this is a strike. They've lost them both now.
There they go. For an analytically driven team like the Cubs, they're going to be upset about that.
So here in the top of the 4th inning, Cubs are out of their ABS challenges. Braves have both of theirs left. Drake hunting another strikeout. 1-2. In the dirt. Missed outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, for Grant tonight, all his stuff looks so much sharper. A lot more crisp. Having those 10, 11 days off and not pitching at altitude can take you a long way. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled it off right on the edge of the plate. Still 2-2.
And I don't think him having 10 days off is a negative. He missed the second half of last season because he has a tear in that ligament in his elbow. And the Braves know that. So anytime they get a chance where they can give him a little breather and keep his innings down, I think they're going to do that in an effort to keep him healthy all the way to the end.
Again, the 2-2. Low and outside with a slider. So he's worked the count full. See where he goes here. I'd imagine right now, 53 pitches into the game with what we've seen out of Grant, he's got ultimate confidence in everything right now. 3-2 pitch. In the air to deep left. That carries back to the wall. This game is tied. Just put that in the Cubs bullpen. Showed him a 94-mile-an-hour fastball. And Bregman belted it for his 4th homer of the year. And that's the first Cubs run in 24 innings. They had not scored a run in 23 straight innings. And then Bregman takes Holmes deep to make it a 1-1 game here in the 4th inning.
I mentioned Bregman's patience. He's a guy it's almost not worth trying to strike him out. And that's Grant loves punching people out, so he's going to go after that strikeout. But you just waste a bunch of pitches and you put yourself in a hitter's count there at 3-2, and Bregman doesn't miss that center cut fastball.
Bat in the hands of Ian Happ. Takes the ball high and outside. Well, we had mentioned how the sinker and the four-seamer are looking pretty good. I don't think he has a problem with the pitch selection. It's just the pitch location, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it was just middle up. And Bregman is the poster child for those pull fly balls. That's why the Cubs signed him this offseason.
Ian Happ fouls one back, 1-1.
We were talking about that earlier in the game, that the Cubs, they like to pull fly balls, get them up in the jet stream at Wrigley, and Bregman personifies that hitter profile.
Switch hitter, Happ batting from the left side. Here comes the 1-1 pitch from Grant Holmes. Ball low. 2 balls and a strike. That was high and deep over that left field wall. It just missed going into the front row of the Hank Aaron Terrace. And then dropped down below into the Cubs bullpen. Grant's 2-1. Fouled back down to our left. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Went to his fastball there. Home plate umpire Tyler Jones gets 2 handfuls of new baseballs. The Braves bat boy down the first base line. 2-2 on Happ. He bats cleanup for Craig Counsell's bunch. 2-2. Rocket fouled on the right field line. That was just outside the paint. Turned on the slider. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Braves scored a run in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Mike Yastrzemski with a single to left field drove in Dominic Smith, scoring from second to make it 1-0. And now the homer here in the top of the 4th inning by Alex Bregman has tied the game. Again, his 2-2 pitch. Pulled foul again down the right field line. Working out that ball boy down the right field line. Got him running all over the place.
Yeah, this is part of the Cubs game. They wear you down. They've seen the 4th most pitches in the major leagues this season. So they're going to make you work for it. A lot of high contact, low strikeout guys.
2-2 high and outside, 3-2. So plate discipline, they do it about as well as anybody.
And Grant, I wouldn't say, Grant likes to throw a lot of pitches. So the fact that he has been relatively efficient up to this inning is a good thing, but they are going to make him work.
His 63rd pitch of the game just missed low of the slider. Tried a 3-2 slider, and that's ball 4. Jeremy Hefner going to trot out there and try to settle down Holmes.
If there's one flaw in Grant's game, it's that he's always going for that strikeout, right? He's always looking to get those punch outs. So when he's got his stuff, he can rack out strikeouts like nobody else. And I'm thinking of the 15 strikeouts he had against the Rockies. Well, against a lineup like this, that might not be the best approach, because these guys don't strike out a whole lot. These last 2 hitters he faced barely strike out, don't chase pitches, and they're just going to work you and waste pitches, and now you're in a little bit of a jam.
So where is he trying to go there? Because if you're not going to get them to chase, and you also don't want to give in, what's the best option?
So you're trying to induce weak contact. So you're not going to try to throw that perfect wipeout slider. You're looking to work the edges of the zone instead of, I'm going to try to get you to chase this one on the dirt and throw 3 more pitches.
Seiya Suzuki takes a ball low.
And I know that's, it's weird to say that, pitch to contact. What does that even mean? But you're not trying to throw the wipeout pitch every time.
1-1 game. Suzuki takes a ball in the dirt. They kicked up a little bit of chalk as it hit that inner line of the batter's box. So a 2-0 count on Suzuki. He struck out back in the 2nd inning. This Cubs lineup is going to grind you. Very patient bunch. Holmes 2-0 pitch. Missed high, ball 3. Grant here in the 4th inning started off with a strikeout of Conforto. Then a homer by Bregman. A walk to Happ. 3-0 to Suzuki, and that misses, and make it back-to-back walks. And things have temporarily, at least, come off the rails for Holmes. Well, these batters, Bregman, Happ, and Suzuki with a homer and back-to-back walks. And now Didier Fuentes up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. A little bit apples to oranges scenario, but thinking about the conversation we were having with Walt Weiss about the game in L.A. the other day, and that 6th inning where Bryce Elder was rolling along, had 2 up and 2 down in a scoreless 6th inning, and then 3 straight walks. And he had to quickly go into action, get Suarez into the game. Michael Busch takes a ball inside. And I say that to say all of a sudden with Holmes rolling along and then poof, right there, homer, walk, and you got a jam on your hands.
Yeah, Walt Weiss has shown a willingness to get somebody up early in Grant Holmes' starts this season.
Michael Busch takes a ball outside, 2-0.
And for whatever reason, Grant tends to lose command, and he can't make that quick adjustment to get it back. It's really about him limiting the damage that inning where he loses command, and he comes out the next inning like nothing ever happened and gets it back on track.
8 straight balls make it 9. So that misses low and inside. So 9 straight outside the zone from Holmes. And all of a sudden he feels like he can't find the zone anywhere. 3-0 on Busch. .30 pitch, ball 4. So they are loaded.
Cubs lead the league in walks, and it's not by accident. And they're going to make you work. I think this all goes back to the Bregman at bat. I guarantee before the game they told him, hey, don't try to strike Bregman out.
So they're loaded for Moises Ballesteros. Here it comes from Holmes. Missed inside. That's 11 consecutive balls. Last I updated that count prior to then, I was off 1 pitch. So it's 11 straight now. It was the last 2 versus Happ, 4 straight to Suzuki, 4 straight to Busch, and the first one to Ballesteros. His 1-0 pitch. Whacked foul into the seats down the third baseline. So for the first time in a dozen pitches, there's a strike up on the board. Ballesteros 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. He does that here. He could get the bailout you're looking for with a double play. Left-handed hitting catcher. 1-1, low and inside, 2-1.
Now the spot in the order Grant Holmes is in, 7, 8, 9 in this lineup, will chase a little bit more than the rest of the guys. These are the guys that might go for a pitch out of the zone, and you can induce some weak contact.
The 2-1. Hot shot up the middle. Kim's got it. Flips to second. There's one. Ozzie jump throw to first. Not in time. Cubs take the lead. That would have been an acrobatic double play turn if Kim, Albies, and Olsen had pulled it off. They do get the runner at second and Busch. 2 down in the inning and a 2-1 lead for the Cubs as it was Happ who came across on the fielder's choice. RBI number 20 for Ballesteros. Runners at the corners, 2 down. And the bat in the hands of Dansby Swanson.
Looking at some numbers before the game, Dansby's hitting .037 off right-handed breaking balls. So I imagine we're going to see a good number of those during this at-bat.
Holmes back at him. There's a fastball that'll be fouled back. Rather, a slider should say fouled back. 0-1. Inning has gone strikeout, homer, then 3 straight walks and a fielder's choice to produce a run. Well, they've scored 2 runs here in the top of the 4th inning. A 1 from Holmes. Called strike. Good slider.
I love it. Dansby did not like that call, but nothing you can do about it. Teammates squandered the ABS challenges.
Holmes way ahead. Runner at first goes. Pitch on the way. Got him swinging on a slider. So the strikeout ends the inning, but some damage done by the Cubs. A very frustrated Swanson tosses the helmet, elbow guard, everything else. Just fired it over there towards the dugout. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, 2-1 Cubs.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to Please step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foyne Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide, and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Cubs on top of the Braves 2-1 into the bottom of the fourth inning. Matt Olson leads it off for Atlanta. He'll be followed by Harris and Dubon. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Matt Olson 0 for 1 with a fly out to left field. Colin Ray back to work. There's a call strike on Matt. 2 runs on 1 hit for the Cubs. 1 run on 2 hits for the Braves. Olson staring down Ray. He kicks and brings it. 0-1 is low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Matt Olson has been the sharpest tooth on the saw here lately for the Braves, and he's been something else, leading the league in runs, doubles, RBIs, OPS, and total bases. 1-1, big chopper out to second, charging in Horner. He's got it on a knee-high stab. Goes over to first base for the out. And 1 down. One final thought on Matt. He's second in home runs. 2 back of Kyle Schwarber for the lead. And tonight is his 824th consecutive game to play in. Just an amazing season, an amazing stretch when it comes to the consecutive games. 1 down for Michael Harris. Harris strokes it up the middle. I mean, put the barrel right on it. And a single right up the middle. Michael just hits everything so hard, doesn't he?
He does, man. He is. Those mechanical adjustments he made this season are really paying off for him. Just consistently smoking the ball. We know how strong he is, but to have that big of a jump in exit velocity is almost unheard of.
That was 108 off the bat. And the way that we've seen him swing the bat here lately, it's like anything under 105 is a shock. Like only 102?
He got jammed.
He's got a good lead over there at first base. Ray deals to Dubon. Takes a strike on the inside corner. Cubs 2, Braves 1. Bottom of the fourth inning. Dubon 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. Harris, good lead again at first base. Held by Bush. Pickoff over to first base. And they got him. Michael Harris stands up. He can't believe it. See if the Braves want to have a review of this. He went diving back into the bag, had a big lead, and Ray just picked him off. This will not be reviewed. That is another pickoff. That is now the ninth time the Braves have been picked off this year. That's the most in the big leagues, one ahead of the Astros. 0-1 to Dubon. Sent foul into the seats down the right field line.
And that was a good move, the timing of that by Colin Ray. Michael was still getting his lead, and his feet weren't in the right position for him to get the a full strength dive back.
2 down in the inning. 0-2 to Dubon. Hangs alive, fouls it straight back. Rays 0-2. Inside out swing, fouled off into the second deck along the first baseline. That was a topic that I asked Walt about a week ago with the pickoffs, and you could tell he was frustrated with it even then. Here's the 0-2 pitch, inside 1-2. And he said, yeah, it's something we got to do a better job of. Well, any manager's going to tell you, 9 pickoffs, 42 games into the season. He wants to have that corrected. Here's the 1-2 pitch, fouled off, still 1-2.
Yeah, before the game, first base coach Antoine Richardson, he's in charge of the running game. He'll show the hitters videos of that starting pitcher's pickoff moves. And I saw after Michael got picked off, I saw him asking Antoine, did he do it? Did you see that?
1-2, Adam is low and outside.
Because what he's looking for at first is he's looking for what they've showed him before the game.
Yeah.
This is the indicator he's going to pitch to home. This is the indicator that he's picking off. And maybe Michael just didn't see it, or these hitters are having a hard time adjusting to those looks.
That makes sense. 2-2 to Dubon. Ground ball out to second. Going to his left corner into shallow right. He's got it. Throws as he was off balance. And that's in time for the out. So the Braves get a hit, nothing more. A couple of ground outs and a pickoff. We go to the top of the 5th inning. 2-1 Cubs.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Bellew here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The
Fan. Rolling into the top of the 5th, Braves trailing the Cubs 2-1. A long top of the 4th spells the end to Grant Holmes' day. He did work extra hard through 39 pitches last inning, finishing the game with 78 pitches. Finishes with 4 innings pitched, 4 walks. So he's going to be a little irritated about that. On to relieve him, the 20-year-old right-hander Didier Fuentes. Fuentes last pitched on the 6th at Seattle, throwing 2 innings, 2 hits, 1 earned, 1 walk with 4 impressive strikeouts. So we'll see if he can log a few innings and save some of the other guys down there at the back end of this Braves bullpen. It's an aggressive hook.
Sure, it really is. And 9-1-2 due up here in the inning. And they go to Fuentes here in the 5th. Here's Pete Crow Armstrong. He's over 1 with a strikeout. First pitch from Fuentes and foul. I get excited every time we see Didier. And it doesn't matter the role, whether it's as a starter or mopping up some innings late in the game or high leverage situation like we saw in this last road trip. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ball low and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this selective Cubs lineup handles him, because he's usually filling up the strike zone.
1-1, swung on, missed.
It's really just a matter of whether you can hit the plus stuff. He only has 4 walks in 12 2/3 this season as a 20-year-old. So he's coming right at you.
And last fastball, 98. 1-2 to Crow Armstrong. Missed outside with a fastball, 98. And I think we all agree that looking into the horizon, Didier is going to be a starter in the big leagues. There's no doubt about it. But we're witnessing a very crucial time in his career. 2-2 is outside 3-2. And I have no doubt we will be 3, 4, 5 years down the road. He'll be in the rotation, be a success, and credit a lot of what he's learned and what he's able to apply as a starter to what he learned as a reliever. 3-2 just blew his doors off with a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Swung on and missed. One down here in the 5th inning.
Yeah, like last week, Alex Anthopoulos talked about how they're asking about Fuentes' future, and he said, we still see him as a starter, but for the time being, we love that he has 2 Latino mentors down in the bullpen, Robert Suarez and Raisel Iglesias, and that's important for a young man.
Nico Horner takes one just off the plate. I think that's so important, regardless of your position in the big leagues. You have to have older veteran players who shepherd over you and bring you in, show you the ropes. That fastball misses. 2 balls, no strikes. I know you've talked before about how instrumental Darren Oliver was in your career.
Yeah, absolutely. And I forgot Ronaldo Lopez, another guy.
2-0 in their first strike, 2-1.
Ronaldo's been a really good starter and a really good reliever, so a perfect guy for Didier to sit next to every night.
Didier's 2-1 misses, 3 balls and a strike.
And yeah, the role of mentor in baseball is such an important one.
3-1. That'll be fouled back into the screen, 3-2.
And the way I describe it is you can either learn from your mentor's mistakes or you can go through the process of making them yourself. They can really speed up that learning curve for you and tell you, hey, when this happens, don't do this.
3-2 to Horner. Missed a little bit low and inside with a fastball. 1 out walk. I mean, it's a hard game. You have to have help along the way to get you through good situations and bad situations.
Speaking of good and bad, Darren Oliver told me, hey, if you're going to read the good stuff said about you, you better read the bad stuff, too. I remember the day he told me that.
Here's Michael Conforto. Conforto takes a call strike. Would you go as far as saying that he was like your Major League Baseball father?
Yes, 100%. Yeah, he helped me out immeasurably, and I don't know that my career would have been the same if he didn't invest that time and effort in me.
That's really cool. 0-1 in the air to right field. Yastrzemski on the other end makes a head-high catch. And 2 down. Well, if that's the case, and I know I've told you this before, but if that's the case, then I knew your baseball grandfather before I knew you. Because Jay Howell, who worked with us on the pregame show for 3 years, was the mentor to Darren Oliver, who became your mentor. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
That really is.
2 down for Alex Bregman. Miss seeing Jay. Need to catch up with him and have him at the ballpark, up at the booth sometime. There's a ball outside. Then again, that might be a bad idea. We might be laughing too hard to go on the air that night.
I say, all 3 of us, from the stories I've heard about Jay and knowing Darren, all 3 of us are very similar. And that broadcast might get away from you.
2 down for Bregman. Offering on the way. There's a called strike. Jay is an absolute beaut of an individual. And when it comes to guys who have made me laugh absolutely hysterically in this game, Jay might be towards the top of the list. 0-1 to Bregman. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. He had a nickname for the relievers. He called them the snake charmers. Those guys with the little flute and trying to make sure the Cobra doesn't attack anybody.
Yeah.
They bring the snake charmers out of the bullpen. Here's a 1-1. This ball going outside, 2 balls and a strike.
And was that motivated by their performance?
Pretty much,
They were getting better results than they should have?
Exactly. They were coming in, getting the job done in some tough situations and making sure the Cobra didn't bite anybody. 2-1 line drive on a hop. Kim's got it. Goes to second. They get the out right there and cut down Horner to end the inning. Slick play by Kim. And that ends the top of the 5th. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 2-1 Cubs.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes lawn and the hedges duck and cover.
then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. A tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Bottom of the fifth inning, Cubs 2, Braves 1. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? I can tell you, it's a little peppery, it's really tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. As Louisiana Hot, buy you some. We rolled through about a half bottle here in the booth before the game with that Taco Tuesday meal. Made it just right. Austin Riley leads off with the Braves in the bottom of the fifth inning versus Colin Ray, trailing 2-1. Pitch on the way from Ray, and Riley splatters his high in the air. Deep left field, reaching for the wall, and we got a tie game. There's one for America's team. It's a 2-2 game here in the fifth inning. That was a high rainbow out in the left field and dropped into the seats, and Austin with his sixth homer of the season to make it 2 apiece.
Yeah, that was some dad strength right there. You could hear it. Didn't sound quite right. He got jammed on that. It's a good thing he's got 2 kids instead of 1. He had just enough to get it out of here.
And with that homer by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment, a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Smith's going to line one in the left field, base hit by Dominic. First pitch, cutter, slice right over the third baseman, Bregman. And a great start here in the fifth inning. By the way, home run saves Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Dominic Smith now 2 for 2. Sung Kim 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. Takes the ball outside. Two runs, 5 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 1 hit for the Cubs. Both teams with a homer. Solo homer by Bregman. Solo homer by Riley. 1-0 pitch. Popped up on the infield. Third baseman Alex Bregman coming down the line. Halfway down the line and foul ground makes the catch. 1 out in the fifth inning.
Yeah, you can see Kim visibly frustrated. That was a center cut fastball that just got under. You know he wants to make an impression here, being his first game back of the season. He's going to be thinking about that pitch when he lays his head on the pillow tonight.
He just needs time and swings and reps, doesn't he?
Yeah, he wouldn't miss that under normal conditions.
1 out for Mike Yastrzemski. And a ball low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Righty-lefty matchup. 1-0 pitch. Strike. Got a cutter on the inside corner. Yastrzemski drove in the first run back in the third inning. And a looper into left field. Ray at 66 pitches, 48 strikes. 1-1 high and away, 2 balls and a strike. You were talking about Ray earlier, where you look up, it'll be the 5th, 6th inning. You're like, how in the world did he get here, giving up just a couple of runs? Well, he's kind of done that again. And I can look up there at his line, and what jumps out to me is he throws strikes. There's the 2-1. Yastrzemski takes a strike and a 2-2 count. But he just stays in the zone, doesn't he?
Does, yeah. And we stacked 6 lefties against him because he's been struggling against them this year. But what's really standing out to me is how he's stealing strikes early in the count with his cutter. He's got a ton of horizontal break on that. So, yeah, he just throws it. Looks like an outside fastball to lefties, and now it cuts back over the plate for a strike. And now you're in the driver's seat with your first strike.
2-2, laid off a splitter away. Good take there, and a 3-2 count now. So Dominic Smith, the runner over at first base. 1 out. See if Yaz can find a way on base. Put 2 men aboard for Drake Baldwin. Ready with a 3-2. Here it comes. Foul is straight back. Got a really strong wave coming our way in the seats right now. Fans doing the wave in a counterclockwise motion. Coming around home plate and down the first base line. 3-2 on Yastrzemski. Left-handed veteran hitter out of Vandy. Awaits the payoff pitch. Here it comes. And he hits it high and deep to right field. Way back to right. Look out of the chop house. Here it comes. It's a 2-run home run. His first as a Brave. And the Braves take the lead here in the 5th inning. Make it 4-2 Atlanta on the long ball by Mike Yastrzemski. Man, he earned that home run. He worked the count so well, and then he got himself a plum, and he didn't miss it.
He did. You know, he's just floating around the bases there. First home run of the year. We talked about how he's had a lot of success off Ray, and what a night for him to get rid of that goose egg in the home run column.
Meeting at the mound, Tommy Hotovy, the pitching coach, out there visiting with his pitcher, Ray. We'll make that the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist. Leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Boy, what a swing.
Right, watching that replay, he was perfectly on time. We were just talking about how good Ray's cutter's been. Well, he threw one that didn't cut very much. And yes, man, he's been pulling the ball hard on the ground and finally got a little elevation and knew he got it as soon as he hit it.
Here comes Drake Baldwin. Ryan Rollison tossing the Cubs bullpen. Baldwin swings the stick deep to right field, at the wall, off the bricks, and rolling free across right. Baldwin hits second base, he'll hold right there. That was absolutely drilled off the bricks under the chop house. So a wall ball for Drake Baldwin. He's at second base with a double. And the Braves continue their good business here in the 5th inning. All of a sudden, the Braves have jumped on Ray. And now it's Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Ozzie trying to drive in Drake. And a ball outside, 1-0. 4 runs on 7 hits for the Braves, 2 runs, 1 hit for the Cubs. This has become a 3-run 5th, only 1 down. 1-0, low and inside, 2-0. These Braves fans getting loud for Ozzie Albies. Chop of the chan all over the ballpark. Hitters count 2-1. Taken for a strike. Backdoor curveball makes it 2-1.
That's the beauty of this year's Braves lineup. 7-8-9, scoring 3 out of the 4 runs, 3 out of the 4 RBIs. There's just no let up in this lineup this season.
2-1, crack down the left field line, slicing to the corner. Foul ball. Barely foul. I think Ozzie thought he was able to squeeze it just inside the chalk. Made it almost to second base. Let's head back to the plate. One hopped off into the seats down the left field line. It's been a 2-home-run inning as Riley and Yastrzemski both sent him out of the ballpark. 2-2 now on Ozzie. Time called by Albies. And he'll back out of there. A lot of loud contact here in the 5th inning. Ozzie with 25 RBIs. He can rake in number 26 with a base hit right here. Baldwin a lead at second. 2-2 pulled foul on the right field line. Turning into a good at bat for Ozzie. Good battle here.
Braves a lot of good at bats tonight. Ray's working on the fringes with those good off-speed pitches. Braves spoiling them, waiting until they can get a pitch they can handle.
Rays 2-2. Fouled off over by the Cubs dugout. If you've watched Ozzie even for a week of his career, you know that there's hardly any pitch that's too low for him. That time he tried to go down and hit a ball that's about 3 inches above the plate. 2-2 high and outside, 3-2. He had an RBI base hit on the road trip that must have been an inch and a half off the ground, just one-handed it. Righty-lefty matchup. 3-2, missed outside, ball 4. Laid off a curveball. First walk allowed by Ray. Craig Counsell surfaces from the third base dugout. That'll be the end of the line for Ray. So the Cubs will make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. They've had the left-hander Rollison tossing. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We're in the bottom of the 5th. 1 out, runners at first and second, and the Braves leading 4-2. Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a third-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Continuing on at the bottom of the 5th. Braves have 1 out. They've already plated 3 runs this inning, courtesy of 2 home runs. Threatening to do even more damage. They do have runners at first and second. So Colin Ray's finished. He hits the showers after 4 1/3. On to relieve him, left-hander Ryan Rollison. Rollison is in his 2nd season in the league. Pitched collegially at Ole Miss. I better not hear you cheering for him, Ben. Only has 38 career games to his name, so this will be a tough outing for him, facing the slugging Matt Olson with 2 men on base. He's only had 1 inherited runner this season, and he did score.
Here comes Matt Olson, left on left. First pitch to Matt, taken for a called strike. Slider makes it 0-1. It's turned into a 3-run 5th inning for the Braves. Only 1 out. Here it is from Rollison. Sent foul up into the second deck, down the third baseline. Big sellout crowd on a Tuesday night, enjoying what they're seeing here in the bottom of the 5th. They want more. Olson 0 for 2, fly out and a ground out. And the 0-2 pitch. Missed low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. That fastball 96 from Rollison. 2 homers in the inning. Austin Riley and Mike Yastrzemski with homers here in the 5th inning. A 1-2 hot shot out past the first baseman Bush into right field. Around third, Baldwin. He comes to the plate. He'll score standing. RBI single out of Matt Olson. They're at the corners of the Braves, leading 5-2. That was a laser off his bat at 103 miles an hour. Just ate up Bush.
That wasn't even an attempt to field it. That was just self-defense. That's a tough hop, and that ball's absolutely hit on the screws at him. You don't blame him for making a business decision down there at first.
Is either lay that thing or go to the dentist in about 30 minutes. That's RBI number 37 for Matt Olson as he leads the lead. 1 down for Michael Harris. Michael swings and misses at a fastball. And this season for Matt Olson, just something else. On to Harris. Touched the outside corner with a fastball. Braves leading 5-2, a 4-run 5th inning. Olson at first, Albies at third. Harris is 1 for 2 with a single. Well, 2 in the dirt. That time laid off a slider. It's a check swing. He didn't go. And a 1-2 count now on Michael. Home plate umpire Tyler Jones gets half a dozen new baseballs. Puts them in his pouch on either side of his belt. Meanwhile, Harris in the neon green shoes steadies the bat, waiting on the southpaw. 1-2 swung on, miss at a heater. 2 down here in the 5th. And now all 9 Braves will come to the plate here in the 5th inning. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio digging around down there in the right-hand batter's box. It's a clubhouse that certainly enjoys what they've produced at this point in the season. And everybody loves winning. I wonder if anybody loves winning as much as this guy. Dubon takes the ball low and inside, 1 ball and no strikes. I feel like every time I have a conversation with Mauricio, he's talking about winning. He's addicted to it. Loves talking about it, loves the chemistry that this team has built. Ball and no strikes on Dubon. Pickoff over to first base, and Olson is picked off. He was leaning over there at first base, and Rollison throws over. Walt Weiss holding his hand up from the top step of the dugout. Make sure that this is accurate, but he was certainly leaning, and once the throw went over, he had a hard time getting his momentum to go back to first base. Second time the Braves have been picked off tonight, and the 10th time this season, and that ends the 5th inning, takes the bat out of Dubon's hands with runners at the corners. We go to the top of the 6th, 5-2 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
That was a 4-run bottom of the fifth for the Braves. They have a 5-2 lead rolling into the top of the sixth inning. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. So the Braves had their 9th batter of the inning up to the plate in Mauricio Dubon. And then Matt Olson picked off of first base. That's how the bottom of the fifth ends, but a lot of damage done. There were 5 hits that inning. 2 singles, 2 homers, and a double. And now Didier Fuentes with a 3-run lead. Here's Ian Happ. Happ takes a first pitch ball. That'll be challenged by Baldwin. That looked like it was right down the pike. I mean, it looked perfect, but I guess we'll find out for sure. The ABS indicates that was a strike. Now 2/3 of the ball in the zone. And I'll apologize. I thought it was an even better pitch than that. But it is a strike.
Definitely a strike.
A 1.5. That's off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You're looking back at that pickoff that ended the inning. I'm sure if Matt could do that again, first he wouldn't get picked off. But once he realized he's picked off, try to start the Little League pickle play and score that run from third.
1-1, swung on, miss, 1-2.
Remember that one you used to practice?
Yeah. The intentional rundown and make them deliver a perfect throw to the plate. 1-2, and he got him swinging at a fastball. 99 with a heater from Fuentes.
That's a tough one to hit, especially for a left-hander. Such a low angle of release Fuentes has, and it approaches the hitter from that low angle, and it's got such good carry through the zone. You really have to try to hit the top of the ball.
1 out for Suzuki, and a called strike. Washington has increased their lead on Cincinnati. That's a 7-2 lead for the Nationals in the 7th. A 1 and a fly ball to center with some carry, drifting back, not a whole lot of urgency. Harris there makes the catch shot of the warning track. 2 down here in the 6th inning.
Going back to talking about hitting the top of the ball, I remember a story when Spencer Strider was throwing 99 that Max Fried told us from the All-Star game. Kyle Schwarber said that by the end of the season, they were trying to hit a ball above where they thought Spencer's fastball was.
Wow.
So they were trying to make that adjustment because of that elite ride through the strike zone.
Michael Busch punches 1 to second. They get on 1 bounce by Ozzie. Wings it to first. Down they go in order in the 6th inning. Terrific job by Fuentes. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 5-2 Braves.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
A company that has been trusted in Atlanta for over 25 years has already done their hometown homework, like having the very best people, fair, honest pricing, exceptional customer service, and a focus on high-quality work. That's us. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Sometimes new isn't better, like out-of-town home improvement companies invading Atlanta with their inflated pricing and subpar work. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Get your
morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the sixth inning. Braves have a 5-2 lead. Before we dive into the action, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Mauricio Dubon leads it off in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a home run this inning, our contestant Dana White in Lawrenceville, Georgia, won $1,750. Pitch on the way to Dubon. Ground ball to third. Scooping that, Bregman sends it across the diamond. One down. You don't think that's the president of the UFC, do you?
Big Braves fan, I hear.
Dana White, our contestant. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. What did he buy the UFC for?
Pennies.
I mean, it was like nothing, right? Yeah. Austin Riley, who's homer of the game, takes a called strike. Story of this game, a 4-run bottom of the fifth inning. Braves leading 5-2. Owen to Riley. Swung on miss to the Rollison slider. Rollison struck out Harris in the fifth inning. 0-2 pitch. All the way to the backstop. 95 with a heater. Make it 1-2. These two guys grew up not too terribly far from each other. Riley out of DeSoto County, Mississippi, way up in North Mississippi. Ryan Rollison is out of Jackson, Tennessee, just east of Memphis. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Just low it inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Riley.
Where was Riley committed to play college?
Mississippi State.
Oh, okay. So rivals then.
Rivals, yeah. Here comes the 2-2 pitch on the way to Riley. That'll be swung on, missed. Struck him out. Yeah, those two guys would have competed in college had Riley going to college. Riley's 29, Rollison's 28. You mentioned Rollison going to Ole Miss. Riley would have gone to Mississippi State. 2 down after the strikeout of Riley. Here's Dominic Smith. Dominic fouls it off. Still looking for a winner in the home run jackpot inning. That would deposit $1,750 into the pocket of Dana White, Lawrenceville, Georgia. 0-1, floating into left field, may drop in. That will. Base hit by Dominic Smith, who's 3 for 3 tonight. Dumped it right in front of Ian Happ. Great night for Dominic. And that just goes back to the point you made about him earlier in the game. Just such a professional hitter.
Yeah. And think about the situation, too. He doesn't get a chance to face a ton of lefties. Walt Weiss has confidence in him. He's already 2 for 2. Why not leave him in? And he dumps a single on the left. Maybe he gets a 2-out rally going.
Ha-Sung Kim takes ball high. Still looking for his first hit. Making a season debut. Kim takes ball low and inside. How about the job by the bottom of the order tonight? Smith 3 for 3. Yastrzemski 2 for 2. They've accounted for 3 runs. As Smith has scored twice. Yaz has scored once. You could lump Riley into that, batting 6th. He's homered. Kim takes a called strike. 2-1.
I'm just looking at Yaz on deck, warming up. I think we're going to see a run out of him. You know, for a guy that prides himself on his hitting and having 0 home runs coming in tonight, I think it's going to be a big weight off his back.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Kim takes the ball inside. Any coincidence that could be coinciding with this really nice mustache he's got coming along now?
I think so.
I mean, the better the mustache gets, the better the bat gets. Here's the 3-1 pitch on the way to Kim. And he takes ball 4 inside. That'll put him at first and second for Mike Yastrzemski, who's 2 for 2.
Yeah, he wears that duster well. Eli White, though, man. Oof, that's a handsome man with that mustache. He looks good. He needs to keep that outside of May.
I'm kind of surprised that Eli's mustache didn't fall off as hard as he hit the wall in right field.
Maybe it cushioned him a little bit. I don't know.
So. Well, it was good news from Walt on Eli saying he fully anticipates at the end of the 7-day concussion protocol he'd be fine, good to go. But, I mean, what a fearless and heroic moment for Eli White, making that game-saving catch, if you ask me. Jose Azocar is now going to come to the plate and pinch hit for Yastrzemski. But what Eli did in that game, just a terrific play. One of the best catches we'll see all year.
And just deflating for that Dodger crowd that was just waiting to get back in that game. And Eli said,
Jose Azocar pinch hitting for Yastrzemski. Set up the right-handed bat. There's a called strike. So Yastrzemski finishes his night 2 for 2 with 3 RBIs, single and a home run. One fouled off by Azocar. Yaz had the RBI single in the 3rd and the 2-run homer in the 5th inning. And more good numbers versus Ray. You gave us those numbers before that first at bat he had. He continued to pad the numbers versus Ray.
Yeah, he's now 5 for 10 in his career with 3 home runs off him. So anytime we're facing Ray, bet your money Yaz is going to be in that lineup.
Might want to hit him 3rd. 2 down and 2 on. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Azocar. Azocar takes a ball high. Fastball missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tonight's attendance is 38,342. 38,342.
1-2 pitch. He swings it and bounces out to 3rd. Scooped up by Bregman. Charging in on the grass. Makes the catch. And sends it over to first base for the out. So the Braves had a little 2-out rally going, but can't score a run. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. 6 behind us. We go to the top of the 7th. 5-2 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613. And why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Game 1 of this series between the Braves and the Cubs. Braves have a 5-2 lead. And the Cubs will send up 7, 8, 9 here in the top of the 7th. Hey, in between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, and that's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Didier Fuentes took over in the 5th inning. Starter Grant Holmes went 4. Ball got loose out there in the stands at left center field and dropped onto the warning track. Michael Harris jogged over to grab it. Tossed it back to the fan. Fuentes took over in the 5th. And he's put together back-to-back scoreless frames. Out there for the 7th. Ballesteros. Catcher takes ball outside. Braves have out-hit them 9-1. The one Cub hit was the homer by Bregman in the 4th inning. Fielder's choice scored their other run. Slap foul by Ballesteros. Dylan Lee up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. I'd love to get Fuentes through this 7th and figure out the last 2 innings. This with a splitter low. Tonight's attendance, 38,342. So he missed a sellout by just over 600 people. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Reach and a miss, 2-2. Looking around, I thought this was a sellout for sure. 39,000 is the threshold here that they call a sellout. Anything 39,000 or more is a sellout. So 38,342. 2-2. And away 3-2. What a terrific, energetic, enthusiastic crowd here on a Tuesday. It's been fun. Hope it's like this the rest of the homestand. 3-2, nothing wrong with that. Got him looking at a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. I mean, what's he looking for?
Well, if Fuentes keeps on top of the zone, there's no way Ballesteros is hitting it. So I think he was just praying for a ball there.
That's beautiful. Tyler Jones ringing him up. He's the home plate umpire. Dansby Swanson the batter. Ground ball weakly to 3rd. Wrapping it in leather, Riley. Fires across, 2 down.
You're talking about the crowd here tonight, and it's a big one. And one thing I love about the Atlanta fans is that when they sense a lot of road fans, the visiting team fans, they get extra loud. We've already had 3 different episodes of Chop and the Chant. We've had the wave going, so they turn it up when they see those foreigners in here.
Yeah, drown them out. 2 down for Pete Crow Armstrong. He swings and pops it up. And that'll land just back to the Cubs dugout. By the way, here's some really good news. You know, the team's been out west twice already this year. Now, we're coming off a long road trip, and for those of you who are staying up late with us, we really appreciate that. You know, there are some late nights watching the team, especially in Seattle and Los Angeles. But you won't have to worry about that for quite some time now. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike. The next 25 Braves games will all be in the Eastern time zone. And furthermore, 34 of the next 37 will be in the Eastern time zone. The 3 that won't will be in the Central time zone when we face the White Sox in Chicago. That pitch misses, 1-2. So that's some really good news, not just for the team, but the entire fan base.
Yes, it's hard for me to watch the games with my eyes closed, Ben. Happened a couple times on this trip.
1-2 pitch, busted his bat, flared at 3rd. Riley catches it out of the air for the out. And that is that for the Cubs in the top of the 7th. I mean, just sawed him off. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, 5-2 Braves.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 5, Cubs 2 as we head into the home half of the 7th inning. Got a new reliever for the Cubs. Familiar face, right-hander Jacob Webb. 32-year-old has been in the league for 7 seasons now, which is hard for me to believe because I was one of his mentors, which we've been talking about here tonight. 2019 through 21, he did pitch for the Braves. Carved himself out a nice little career. He's been with the Cubs here this year. 17 games, 16 innings pitched, 18 strikeouts. A lot of swing and miss, a lot of hard contact for Webb this year.
Drake Baldwin digs in against him. First pitch he sees, swung on, miss. Well, here's my first observation, thinking about when he was with the Braves. He's gotten a haircut and he's been to the tattoo parlor.
Sure has. The presentation has changed a little bit.
Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Baldwin swings and misses. He had really long hair out down to the base of his neck. That's all gone now. Looks like a completely shaved head, at least from what we can tell with a cap on.
Looks like he might be carrying a little more luggage around the midsection, too.
Yeah, 0-2 to Baldwin. Ground ball, weakly to third. Bregman has it. Throws over to first base, secured by Bush, and 1 down.
Not trying to be mean, but I nicknamed him Snacks when he was a rookie because this guy would just sit down in the bullpen and nervously snack. And there were multiple times where the phone would ring. It'd be, Webb, get up. And he'd have to wipe Cheeto dust off his fingers or something and get out there and pitch. So we started calling him Snacks. It's like they caught up to him. He's a buddy of mine, so I could say that.
Yeah, you can. 1 down for Ozzie Albies. That'll be swung on miss. I'm picturing him coming off the field after getting the third out. He takes off the glove. Umpire goes to check his hands. What is this, Cheeto dust? You're out of here. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. There's the ball outside. Yeah, he's got his entire non-throwing arm inked up. I mean, a full sleeve tattoo on that left arm. There's the 1-1. Ozzie swings and misses. And the biggest part of that tattoo, from what I can tell, on the left forearm. Big skull on the forearm. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Ozzie swings and misses. Got him with a changeup.
That's a good. Webby's always had that good changeup, and that's what makes him so enticing about being a reliever. I talked about the big swing and miss, but a little bit too much hard contact this year. Let's see if Matt Olson can take advantage of that.
5-2 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Olson takes a ball low. Well, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Ball and no strikes. 1-0 pitch. Strike. Showed him that changeup. And this will be challenged by Matt Olson. Braves have both of their ABS challenges. They have challenged twice tonight and been right twice. See if Matt can keep that rolling in that direction. This is a strike. Right at the bottom of the zone. So that's confirmed. Maybe the top 1/8 of the baseball touched the zone. Ball and a strike on Olson. Braves haven't gone down in order since the 2nd inning. Olson fouls it back 1-2. Washington now leading in Cincinnati 9-2. That game's in the 8th inning. Meanwhile, the Mets have a 3-2 lead on the Tigers in the bottom of the 8th inning. One-two pitch, low and outside. The Phillies are on top of the Red Sox 2-1. That game is in the bottom of the 9th. But the Red Sox have runners at first and second, 1 out. So maybe that gets interesting. Here it's 5-2 Braves in the bottom of the 7th. 2-2 to Olson. Sent Fowler by the Cubs dugout. Breeze continues to blow. A little crosswind across the outfield left to right. Night has fallen on Atlanta. 2-2 pitch. Olsen hits in the air to right field. Suzuki comes in, makes a head-eye catch, and the Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 7th. We roll into the 8th upon our return, 5-2 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Heading into the top half of the 8th, Braves leading at 5-2. Didier Fuentes, job well done today. 3 dominant innings, 0 hits, 0 runs, just a walk, and 3 strikeouts. Really, really good work for him to restore order on the mound for the Braves. On to relieve him, left-hander Dylan Lee. Dylan's pitched in 19 games this season, sporting a sparkling .96 ERA. Had a little bit of rest lately, pitched just once in the Seattle series and once in the Dodger series. So maybe getting a little breather after a heavy early workload. And if you're Walt Weiss, you can understand why you want this guy to throw in a lot of games. He's been excellent this season.
He's been awesome. And he's on the mound in the Yanmar strikeout, the side inning. This will be Horner, followed by Shaw. And the first pitch, a called strike on Nico Horner. They got Shaw in the on-deck circle to pinch hit. One from Lee. Popped up on the infield, right back of second. Ozzie Albies under it. Little lollipop out there and 1 down. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but if Dylan Lee had struck out the side in order, our contestant tonight, Pamela Terry, would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Appreciate you being out there, Pamela. 1 down here in the 8th. Here is Matt Shaw, pinch hitting for the lefty Michael Conforto. Shaw, a .271 hitter, 3 homers. And he takes a strike on the inside corner. Just got introduced to that Dylan Lee slider. Shaw fouls it off of Baldwin's gear. I believe he's all right. That sounded like it hit 2 or 3 things back there. Might have gotten Baldwin and Tyler Jones, a home plate umpire. Watching the slow-mo replay. Hit the mitt, then it hit Drake's mask. I mean, right in the mask. Goodness. 0-2 and a ground ball to shortstop. Kim charges, scoops, fires. Nice play. That was quick as a whistle out there at shortstop and 2 down.
Yeah, it had to be. Shaw can really run. And as I said, the Braves were in good hands at shortstop with Mauricio Dubon, but Kim, so smooth. Already impressing with his glove here tonight.
You know, it's funny you bring guys back. When guys are out, a lot of times out of sight, out of mind. Alex Bregman takes ball outside. I was chatting with a buddy the other day, and we're talking about the team, and he was saying, I wonder if they're thinking about getting another bat at some point this season. So don't forget you got Ha-Sung Kim coming back, and he said, I forgot about that guy. There's a called strike. And he started the season, he started playing so well, and you started to think, oh, yeah, that guy comes back. That'll be beneficial. Yeah, good to see Ha-Sung healthy and back out there. 1-1 to Bregman. That'll miss low. And then chatting with Walt before the game, I said, are you going to ease him in, or is he your everyday shortstop moving forward? He said, he's definitely the everyday guy moving forward. And they'll continue to use Dubon in the outfield or wherever it may be. But that is Ha-Sung's position now that he's back in there. 2-1 on Bregman. Lee fires. That'll be fouled back into the screen, 2-2.
Yeah, having him back presents Walt Weiss with a good problem. You got too many good bats and not enough positions to play them all in. So Walt's going to have to juggle that. You got to keep these guys fresh.
5-2 Braves in the 8th. 2-2 is low, 3-2. Yeah, depth is so important.
And Dubon, put him anywhere. He's happy to play there, and he's going to do a great job. I love the versatility he's brought to this club this season.
3-2. Ripped deep down the left field line. Hooking. Foul. He whizzed that thing right by the foul pole. Just missed it.
That's another full count to Alex Bregman. I mentioned how selective he is. He knows full count. You got to throw him a strike. We got to throw him better strikes on full count.
Let's see where Dillon goes here. He gets another shot at it. 3-2. Line drive to third, caught by Riley. That's that for the Cubs in the top of the 8th. Good inning for Dylan Lee. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 5-2 Braves.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you gotta have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Brought to you by Steel. Powering the future with professional grade battery tools built for the real world. Steel.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Well, the scoreless top half of the 8th keeps the score steady at 5-2. Braves leading this thing. Got a new reliever in for the Cubs. It's a right-hander, Trent Thornton, 32 years old. He's an 8-year veteran of the major leagues. Did most of his time with the Blue Jays, the Mariners, and now in his first season with the Cubs. He's pitched in just 2 games this season. 2 innings pitched, no strikeouts. He's a high arm slot righty. Fastball coming in right about 95 miles an hour. He'll be facing 4, 5, and 6. Braves order.
You landed the plane. I'm proud of you. Oh my gosh. Here's a pitch. That'll be sent foul. I just totally derailed Darren, folks. He was right in the middle of introducing the new pitcher, Thornton, and I kind of did something to get his attention, started making him laugh, but he was able to land the plane before he totally lost it. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Harris takes a ball high and outside. 5-2 Braves in the bottom of the 8th. 5 runs, 9 hits for the Braves. 2 runs, 1 hit for the Cubs. 1-1 from Thornton. Popped up left field, coming in Happ, still coming in towards the line, makes the catch. And one out here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things that we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. 5-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th inning. One down for Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio takes the ball outside. Raisel Iglesias up there in the Braves bullpen. Looking like the 9th would be his, as he'd be facing Happ, Suzuki, and Bush as it stands now. 1-0 fouled off into the screen over by the Braves dugout.
Yeah, that's where the length of Didier Fuentes really helps you out, right? He went out and pitched the 7th. Dylan Lee takes the 8th. Robert Suarez has a night off, so now he's ready to go tomorrow. Inning plus if you need him.
That's 7 innings between Holmes and Fuentes. 1-1 pitch to Dubon. Check swing on a pitch of the dirt. Goes to the backstop. He didn't commit. 2 balls and a strike. Cubs have used Ray, Rallison, Webb, and Thornton. By the way, that game in Boston did go final. Phillies beat the Red Sox 2-1. 2-1 pitch. Low ball 3. They appeal and they say that he did go. 2-2. Check swing. I wasn't sure if he went or not, but apparently he did on a 2-2 count. Dubon with the eye black smeared across his cheeks under each eye. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, miss. Struck him out with a sinker. So 2 down in the 8th. Here comes Austin Riley. It was Riley who sparked the Braves' big 5th inning. He had a home run in the 5th inning off the starter Colin Ray. And after that, Dominic Smith singled. 2 batters after that. Mike Yastrzemski hit his first homer as a Brave. Drake Baldwin doubled. There was a walk to Ozzie Albies. A single by Matt Olson drove in a run. Now the Braves scored 4 times that inning. Riley swings. He was right under the cutter, 0-1.
Yeah, Riley didn't get out to the start he wanted, but he did hit .294 on that road trip with 2 homers, added a 3rd one tonight. He keeps hitting the ball hard. You might see him creeping back up that lineup.
Tapping the bat on his right shoulder, waiting on the right-hander Thornton. Missed low and outside with a sweeper. Outside of the homer, a fly out and a strikeout by Riley. 1-1 and a ground ball finds a hole in the right field. That was a worm burner to the right side. Hit it to the right place, right out of reach of Nico Horner. Austin will take it, make it a 2-for-4 night after that single.
Boy, I didn't think there was a ball in the 4-hole Horner couldn't get to. He's made so many good plays tonight going to his left. That gives the Cubs the advantage to play him more up the middle because he is so adept at going left, but Riley hit it to the perfect spot.
He's on 2 down for Dominic Smith. Dominic looking for a 4-for-4 night. In the 7-hole, 3 singles. And he hits it out to right center in for a base hit. Riley around second. He sprints to third. And it's a 4-hit night for Dominic Smith. And it hasn't mattered. Righties, lefties, he's hit them all. And he's 4-for-4 with 4 singles.
Something that I've been noticing lately is how good of a base runner Austin Riley is. There was a couple plays on the road trip where he scored by half a step. You know, for a big man, he runs really well, and he's a smart base runner.
He's at third base. Smith at first base for Ha-Sung Kim. Check swing in for a called strike. They list Austin at 6'1", 225. And I'll be honest, I think he looks even bigger than that.
Yeah.
In a very good way. I mean, he's a big, strong lad. And he can absolutely move. 0-1 to Kim. Low and inside, 1-1.
And he got such a good jump on that single to right that if Suzuki misplays that in right center at all, Riley's going to score. And, you know, those are just the little things that over the course of the season turn into big things.
1-1. Kim takes a called strike. 5-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th. Braves have out-hit the Cubs 11-1. This is a Cubs team that has torn it up at home as they have an 18-5 home record. but they're 9-9 on the road. Time called by Kim. Something got in his eye right as Thornton was about to deal. Tyler Kinley has now joined Raisel Iglesias, so if the Braves score a run here, maybe you see Kinley. Either way, Walt Weiss prepared for whatever takes place. Ball and 2 strikes, 2 down, runners at the corners. 1-2, bouncer to the right side, hard to his left. Horner, gloves, throws over in time, gets the out at first base. And the Braves strand runners at first and third. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. We go to the 9th inning. Braves 5, Cubs 2.
Braves fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Braves are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Braves legend Javi Lopez as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
That's 5-2 Braves as we head into the top of the 9th. That narrow lead brings on the closer for the Braves, right-hander Raisel Iglesias. Iglesias pitched in 10 games this season, 10 2/3 innings pitched, and 14 strikeouts versus just 1 walk. Raisel did spend some time on the IL. He has 2 scoreless appearances since he's been back, once in Seattle, once in LA. 2 innings pitched, 1 hit with 3 strikeouts. So didn't even skip a beat even after taking some time off. He's been one of the best closers in the league. He's actually leading the major leagues in swing rate and chase rate. So that means he's attacking the zone against these hitters, and they can't help but swing at everything he's throwing. So that's a great formula for a guy who gets the toughest 3 outs of the night.
So inside and outside of the zone.
That's right. He's dominating.
He and Happ there to greet him. First pitch to Happ. Is the ball high. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. All you have to do is stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 1-0 is a strike. Levels the count 1-1. With a win tonight, the Braves would be a season best 16 games over 500. Will also be a 3-game winning streak. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Happ takes a strike. Good sinker, make it a 1-2 count. Iglesias takes his left sleeve, runs it across his face. Now ball set in the glove, looking into his catcher. 1-2 to Happ. Fouled off down to our left. Iglesias, number 26 on his back. Big, thick gold necklace around his neck, gleaming in the lights down there. 1-2. Missed high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Happ tonight's been on once. That was on a walk in the 4th inning. And eventually scored on a fielder's choice by Ballesteros. Iglesias kicks and fires. Missed the inside corner with a fastball. Big pitch coming up right here. Don't want to lead off walk. A 5-2 lead in the top of the 9th. Right-hander ready. Payoff pitch. Have a seat. Got him with a changeup. Big swing and a miss by Happ. 1 down in the 9th.
That's just not fair. That full count changeup looks like a strike the whole way.
dies a slow death at the plate. It's just got so many weapons.
It is. And that pitch to me, I think about what you threw out earlier about the swings and misses in and out of the zone. And so many of the ones out of the zone are at that changeup. So, yeah, Suzuki takes a call strike because it looks so good coming in, and then it just dive bombs.
I mentioned just one walk in 10 2/3, so you know he attacks the zone. So you have to commit to a swing there, full count.
0-1, popped up. Bottle rocket to the right side of the infield. Albies at Olsen there. This is Olsen's ball, 2 down.
And I mentioned how good his numbers have been, and he's done that pretty much without his slider, which is what he threw there. He's only throwing 1% sliders this year. That's how good his 4-seam, 2-seam, and changeup are. Just a handful of them, and then he did throw a nice one there to Suzuki to get him to pop out.
Cubs down to their final out. They have 1 hit this entire game. Michael Busch digging in. First pitch, a ball outside. Got a crowd of 38,342. They're ready to rise once they get him down to 2 strikes. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Busch swings and misses. Cut it loose and missed that changeup. Busch with 2 walks and a ground out to second base tonight. 236 hitter. 1-1 from Iglesias. Strike 2. Fastball at 95. And now this crowd rising to their feet. Cheering on Iglesias and the Braves, looking for game 1 versus the Cubs. Russell is ready. 1-2. High fly ball to center. Michael Harris drifting. He continues to drift. Backpedaling. He's there. Braves win it 5-2 over the Cubs. They limit Chicago to 1 hit for the entire game. And the Braves here on May 12th, a season best 16 games over 500. For the Cubs in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 5, Cubs 2. Back with the totals after this. Springtime means one thing, the return of baseball and the sweet taste of Real Sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Grown by a 3rd-generation Georgia family farm, these aren't just any onions. It can only be a Vidalia if it's grown in a specific region of South Georgia where the soils are just right. From backyard burgers to 5-star meals, Real Sweet Vidalias are the MVP of every meal. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value at every bite. Real Sweet Vidalia onions, available now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food.
And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, Braves win at 5-2 over the Cubs in the first game of this series, and the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who will that be tonight?
That's the hardest one I've had all year, Ben. A lot of good performances tonight. Dom Smith, 4 for 4. Didier Fuentes, 3 spotless innings of relief, but we got to go with Mike Yastrzemski, 2 for 2. 3 RBIs, got his first home run of the year. I expect this to be a launching pad for Yaz to get hot from here going forward.
I like that. He had a great game tonight and a lot of production from the 9-hole. So Mike Yastrzemski is your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves: 5 runs, 11 hits, no errors, 6 men left on base, 2 homers for the Braves, a solo shot by Austin Riley in the 5th, and a 2-run shot by Yastrzemski also in the 5th inning. Well, the Cubs, 2 runs, 1 hit, no errors, 4 men left on base. They had 1 homer, solo homer by Alex Bregman in the 4th inning. Didier Fuentes is the winning pitcher. He's now 2-0 with a 3.45 ERA. Losing pitcher is Colin Ray. He falls to 4-2 with a 4.68 ERA. Raisel Iglesias, his 7th save, and an ERA of 0 for the Braves closer. Time of the game, 2 hours, 23 minutes in front of 38,342. The Braves are now a season best 16 games over 500 at 29-16 following the win. Cubs fall to 27-15 with this loss. Reminder, the Braves hit 2 home runs tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, and that's only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Second game of the series tomorrow night. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
How cool are deals on the whole Toyota lineup at the Summer Starts Here sales event? Cooler than your kid calling you cool and meaning it. Yeah, that cool. Summer has never been cooler. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 1st, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves win the night 5-2 over the Cubs, going for the series tomorrow. Game 2 in the series tomorrow night under the lights here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Lefty Shota Imanaga goes for the Cubs. He's 4-2 with a 2.28 ERA. Rookie right-hander J.R. Ritchie goes for the Braves. He's 1-0 with a 3.63 ERA. So for the fellas in studio, Joe Virgin and Cullen Madden. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 5, Cubs 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Baird Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Mike Yastrzemski. His 2-run home run in the 6th made it 4-2, and that held up. It was Yastrzemski's first home run in a Braves uniform. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
A journey from alone and abandoned to one of the most successful businessmen in Georgia history. Conservative Rick Jackson.
I spent Christmas Eve alone in a children's home. When I woke up, a good Samaritan had left me $100.
Rick Jackson knows what it's like to go without. That's why he'll fight the career politicians who talk about cutting income taxes and property taxes, but always fail.
Unlike career politicians, I know how some extra money can change everything. That's why I'll freeze your property taxes and slash the income tax in half.
Conservative businessman Rick Jackson will deliver major property tax relief that failed career politicians never will.
I'll get you a boatload of your money back, or I won't run again. It's as simple as that.
No more waiting and wavering from career politicians. It's time for real tax relief. Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Rick Jackson for Governor, Inc.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Quick to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy after the Braves topped the Cubs 5-2 in game one of the 3-game set. Braves improving to 29-13 on the season. That is the best record, not only in baseball, but the best record they've had all year. It was a big night for the Braves. Dominic Smith, 4 for 4 with 4 singles. Austin Riley, 2 for 4 with the home run. And how about Mike Yastrzemski, 2 for 2 and his first home run as a member of the Atlanta Braves. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the third, runner on second, 1 down for Yaz. He's facing Colin Ray, looking to get the Braves on the board.
And the 2-2. Little flare to left field, down for a base hit. Dominic Smith cutting the bag at third. He comes to the plate. Here's the throw out of left field. Not in time. 1-0 Braves as Smith goes sliding across, putting his left hand on the plate. RBI single by Yastrzemski, and it's 1-0 Braves in the third.
Top of the fourth, Cubs looking to get one back. 1 down, Alex Bregman at the plate facing Grant Holmes, looking to tie it up.
3-2 pitch. In the air to deep left. That carries back to the wall. This game is tied. Just put that in the Cubs bullpen. Showed him a 94-mile-an-hour fastball. And Bregman belted it for his 4th homer of the year. And that's the first Cubs run in 24 innings. They had not scored a run in 23 straight innings. And then Bregman takes Holmes deep to make it a 1-1 game here in the 4th inning.
374 feet and 100 miles per hour off the bat of Bregman. Later in the inning, bases loaded, 1 out. Moises Ballesteros at the plate looking to grab the lead against a struggling Grant Holmes.
The 2-1. Hot shot up the middle. Kim's got it. Flips to second. There's one. Ozzie jump throw to first. Not in time. Cubs take the lead. That would have been an acrobatic double play turn if Kim, Albies, and Olsen had pulled it off. They do get the runner at second and Bush, 2 down in the inning, and a 2-1 lead for the Cubs, as it was Happ who came across on the fielder's choice.
It did not stay that way very long. Bottom of the 5th, Austin Riley's been heating up very quietly this month. He is leading off the inning against Colin Ray, looking to tie it up.
Pitch on the way from Ray, and Riley splatters his high in the air. Deep left field, reaching for the wall, and we got a tie game. There's one for America's team. It's a 2-2 game here in the 5th inning.
Later in the inning, after a Dominic Smith single and a Ha-Sung Kim pop out, Mike Yastrzemski steps to the plate with reservations for 2 in the chop house.
Left-handed veteran hitter out of Vandy. Awaits the payoff pitch. Here it comes. And he hits it high and deep to right field. Way back to right. Look out of the chop house. Here it comes. It's a 2-run home run. His first as a Brave. And the Braves take the lead here in the 5th inning. Make it 4-2 Atlanta on the long ball by Mike Yastrzemski.
380 feet and 103 miles per hour off the bat of Yaz. He admired that one a little bit, and as he should, as it is his first home run as a member of the Atlanta Braves. Colin Ray out, Ryan Rollison in with 2 on and 1 down. The first batter he faces is Matt Olson.
A 1-2, hot shot, out past the first baseman Bush, into right field. Around third, Baldwin, he comes to the plate, he'll score standing. RBI single out of Matt Olson. They're at the corners of the Braves, leading 5-2. That was a laser off his bat at 103 miles an hour.
Let's go ahead and skip all the way to the top of the ninth. It's still 5-2. Marcell Iglesias on to close it out. Michael Busch at the plate for the Cubs as he is the final hope.
A 1-2, hot shot, out past the first baseman Bush, into right field. Around third, Baldwin, he comes to the plate, he'll score standing. RBI single out of Matt Olson. They're at the corners of the Braves, leading 5-2. That was a laser off his bat at 103 miles an hour. 1-2. High fly ball to center. Michael Harris drifting. He continues to drift. Backpedaling. He's there. Braves win it 5-2 over the Cubs. They limit Chicago to one hit for the entire game. And the Braves here on May 12th, a season best 16 games over 500. For the Cubs in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Braves 5, Cubs 2.
Totals for the game for the Cubs, 2 runs, only 1 hit, no errors for the Braves, 5 runs, 11 hits, no errors. Braves 2 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Didier Fuentes gets the win. He's 2-0 on the season. Colin Ray, the loss. He's 4-2. Marcell Iglesias gets the save, his 7th of the season. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end June 1st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when they need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth Exhibition PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping the 5-2 victory over the Chicago Cubs. Before we hear from Mike Yastrzemski, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
It was a big day for Mike Yastrzemski. He went 2 for 2, had the big 2-run home run, 3 RBIs and 1 run on the day. Here is Yaz.
Felt good. Swing's been feeling really good lately. It's more about mentality at the plate, and felt like today, after a nice off day, could come in fresh and just be ready to go.
What was the emotions like pregame? Did you guys sort of feel that energy of the tribute to Donovan today?
Yeah, it's obviously a really, tough thing for this organization, 2 of the cornerstones that have really built it. So, it was nice to see them honored in a really nice way. I think everybody did a great job honoring them. And, it's always, tough time to lose anyone that you're associated with. So to have the guys rally behind it and play well on a day like today is also really nice.
You guys just seem to keep scoring runs, man. What's the mood in the clubhouse right now, just with the way these bats are going?
It's good. It's it honestly feels like there's no pressure, because all you have to do is have a good at bat, move it on to the next guy, and we've got such a deep lineup that there's a ton of trust, and so that makes things a lot easier, where you don't feel like you have to be the hero every day. You don't feel like you have to score 4 runs with 1 swing. You can move it on to the next guy and know that there's a good at bat coming behind you.
What does it mean for Walt to stick by you during this time, and then has he said anything to you?
Yeah, we've had a lot of conversations. I think I appreciate it, more than anyone, probably just the act of confidence, because I think he knows that what's gone on the last 5 weeks isn't my best. I know that he knows that, and law of averages, hopefully there's better to come, but no, that gives you confidence as a player when your manager keeps throwing you out there and writes your name in the lineup as often as possible. So very appreciative of that, to just have the reps to get through it, because that's part of it too. You can't really get through something if you're not playing. So I appreciate that a lot. A lot of respect, a lot of thanks to the hitting coaches for all the time and effort. Eddie's been throwing extra, DC's been throwing, Tim's been working with me, talking through mechanics, through mental stuff. So it's been, really grateful for these guys.
Just kind of like in regards, like pitching has been well, whether it's been the starting rotation or the bullpen, just how good is it offensive field that you guys can look to your guys and just be able to produce offensively too? Yeah, I think the big part of it is these guys are really shutting down other teams, right? That gives us the ability to do that. But also, if there is, a slip up or a mishap or a bad inning, then I think there's a lot of confidence from them in us to go ahead and put some back up on the board. And that's what being a team's about. You got to pick each other up when things are not good on one side or the other. So, I think we've been playing great defense too. I don't think that really has, been too much of a topic of conversation, but you go back to Eli's play the other day, saving a game, putting his body on the line. That's the mentality that we have. And I think that there's a lot of good things happening right now. About Walt and his putting in the lineup, you mentioned the conversations. What was that particularly, is that you that was helpful?
Walt is, even though he's managing, he's incredibly knowledgeable with the swing. So we've had a lot of talks about, mechanics, about the mentality of hitting, about approaches. So I think it was just encouraging to have him voice, some confidence to me, where it's like he's not going in there trying to change anything, but he's checking in, making sure that, the headspace is right. And, that's what I appreciate is, even the other day when I had to go in against that lefty, it's like he's not worried about it, So I just appreciate his confidence in me and the willingness to keep putting my name in the lineup, because that's, like I said, that's the only way you can get things righted is to keep going.
That was Braves outfielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hey, fans, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We're going to take a break. When we come back, you'll get an injury update, plus we'll head back down to the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat.
Our phone only calls the bullpen.
Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam. And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves 5-2 winners over the Chicago Cubs. How about Dominic Smith? 4 for 4 with 4 singles. Let's get an injury update. If you did not hear, Sean Murphy, he's on the 10-day IL, but Walt did say he will miss a chunk of time. He suggested 8 weeks. It's more of a suggestion than an actual timetable. Ronald Acuna Jr., Walt said he'd miss some time. He's eligible to come back off the injured list tomorrow. Didn't sound like he was going to actually play tomorrow. He is Eli White, 7-day concussion injured list, so he will be back hopefully in a week. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
I thought Grant did a hell of a job. We put him in a tough spot. Hadn't pitched in, I think, 11 days. It's a tough assignment, and I thought he threw the ball really well. Had the tough, what was it, the fourth there, I guess, where he threw, I think, 39, 40 pitches. So, having not pitched in that long, I didn't want to run him back out there. He had to really grind that inning. So, but I thought he did a hell of a job, considering, and, Didi was tremendous. What a luxury to have a guy that can come in with that kind of power and go multiples, save the rest of the bullpen. He was awesome tonight. We got some big homers from some guys that, I think, hopefully are starting to turn the corner. There's been some signs. So, happy for Yaz. Austin probably could have had two, but I think he hit the ball 106 or something like that in this first at bat. So the ball wasn't really traveling much tonight, but he could have had two. So some really good signs, and that's a great win. It's a really good team we played, and they're playing well, and it's just a really good win.
So that was thinking just long layoff for Grant, plus a fresh bullpen. Like you talked about.
Yeah, had Didi with a full tank, so I felt like, and look, coming into it, because of the long layoff for Grant, he wasn't gonna throw 90 or 100 pitches, so he was approaching 80 pitches. So really, even if he does go back out, he's facing a couple 3 hitters, and he'd be at the end of his rope. So that's why I went to Didi there. But Didi did a hell of a job.
You feel like this is kind of a matter of time for Yaz have big games?
Well, yeah. Look, he's. It felt like he found some things in Kansas City last year with his swing, and it looked that way this spring. He had an unbelievable spring training, but these are the ups and downs of this game, man. It's everybody struggles in this game. So he's got a good track record, and he's got a high baseball IQ. He understands the swing. He understands what he's trying to do. So I think, when guys have that type of aptitude and that type of work ethic, they usually can get through things.
Your team chemistry appears to be off the charts. Do you have a new leader on the team? Is there some culture? Is there some reason you think it's been effective?
Winning always helps, that stuff. But, I was saying coming out of spring training, I kept talking about how good the vibe was, the mojo, whatever you want to call it. We got good guys, man. We got a really good group. They like to compete. They like getting to the park and being around each other. It's a really good situation. And Alex, he does a lot of work on who he lets in the building. Whether it's on the staff or a player, he does a lot of work on the makeup and the character. And I think it's a result of that. We just have a room full of a lot of great competitors and a lot of great guys.
You were talking before the game about how Bobby was just such an encourager and helping guys out when they were slumping. And I don't know if it occurred to you at all, like the two guys who had a run for you guys have been struggling. Two guys I'm sure that you and players have been pouring into. Did that thought cross your mind at all?
No, not necessarily. That's I think that's kind of my nature too. I like to encourage guys, and obviously that was one of Bobby's greatest strengths. And virtually everybody you talk to about him that played for him says that. So, maybe I took that from Bobby, and I'm good with that if that's the case. But the game is really hard. I think it's important to encourage guys when they're struggling, because you feel like when you're not playing well, everybody hates you, in this league, so you don't want your players feeling that. So I think it's important to encourage through the tough times.
You think about trying to get thrown out of the game?
I wouldn't have done it any justice. Nobody could do it like Bobby, so it wouldn't have worked.
How impressive is it to see Dominic hit like he hit?
Yeah. No, it's another one, man. Dom is just he's a hitting machine. and look, there was a stretch there where he wasn't playing much. And he was pinch hitting. He was still barreling the ball as a pinch hitter, getting in that bat every few days. And, he's going to get another run where he's going to get a lot of that DH spot moving forward, against the righties. So, but yeah, he's been unbelievable. I mean, his story and his journey, is really pretty cool, and here he is, swinging the bat as well as he ever has. He's always been a talented hitter. Like I've talked about, I saw him as an amateur, and I've seen him in a division for years, so I've watched him a lot. He's always been a good hitter, but he's feeling at home here, and I think maybe the culture has something to do with that. I think it brings out the best in guys, and Dom's doing a phenomenal job for us.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. One more break and we'll preview game 2 of the 3-game set coming up on the other side. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa
know-how! Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope, echoes that become second chances, love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee Recapping the 5-2 win over the Chicago Cubs, there were a lot of different players you could pick to be heroes today. Austin Riley hit the home run. Mike Yastrzemski hit one as well. But how about Dominic Smith? 4 for 4 with 4 singles and 2 runs. Here is Dominic after the game.
Well, what's it like right now, years later, doing it for him?
Oh, man, full circle moment. Dreams come true, I would say that. It's funny when I got here, obviously, Walt mentioned watching me play in high school. I played with his son in the prep circuit. And, so just when he told me that, obviously I fell in love with him and just really felt more comfortable. But, yeah, like I said, full circle moment. And to do it for this organization, it's just been a crazy, tremendous ride.
You've only been here for a little over a month, but we've fallen in love with you. What's it like to get all those cheers, go 4 for 4, and just come through again?
Yeah, I think the culture that was already laid out here, it's easy to kind of adapt when you get here. This group is so great. They're so just fun to be a part of. It's fun to come to the ballpark. All the guys just want to win, and they compete at a high level. So, yeah, when you walk through that door, you just elevate your play a little bit. And, I just tip my hat off to the guys in here. Like I said, they created this culture from day one. I got to spring training late, so I had to kind of adapt fast. And like I said, from day one, these guys weren't satisfied with the year they had last year, and everybody was really motivated. So to be a part of this, I'm just very thankful.
There's something to a lineup where you do have some superstars, but also 1 through 9, a pitcher just never gets a break.
Yeah, like I said, those guys, they laid out the foundation from day one. No egos in this room. Everybody can talk to everybody, and they just want to win. So when you come in here, I think everybody has the collective goal, and that's to put together a good at-bat, make the pitcher work, and then from there, we just pass the baton. We believe in 1 through 9, like you said, and I just want to take some pressure off of some of these guys, you know what I'm saying, when I can, and they set me up all day. So I'm just, like I said, very thankful to be in this lineup.
Yas has really been grinding. How cool is it to see him finally break through and get that home run?
Awesome. I mean, Yas he's a trooper, man. I mean, I've been knowing him for a long time, coming up through the minor leagues, playing against him, and then playing with him last year with San Fran. I know what he can do. I think everybody in this clubhouse knows what he can do. They've seen it in spring. They've seen it from a distance. So to see him, like you said, he's grinding. He's in here early every day. The guys are behind him. But like I said, to see him get one, I was thrilled running around the bases and complete happiness. But if you look around, the whole dugout felt the same way I did. So that's just how close this group is. We really care about each other, and we want to see everybody do well. And it was fun to see that. And it just goes to show, like you said earlier, how deep this lineup is. And once we get everybody rolling, it's going to be really tough.
You haven't been in the lineup every single day, pinch hitting some. How have you kept your rhythm and hot play throughout that when you are in the lineup?
Yeah, I think confidence, but, that stems down, like I said, from the top to the bottom. This team believes in each other, so when they call on me to, do my part, I'm just very confident in it, and I put a lot of work into it. This whole team puts in work. We come in there early every day, and we work at this, and we love the game. I think a lot of it is not trying to do too much, like you said, and this team sets each other up all day long, so kudos to this lineup. They constantly grind the pitchers down, constantly on base, so I just try to do my little part.
That was Braves designated hitter Dominic Smith. Game 1 in the books. Braves will go for the series tomorrow. Shota Imanaga going for the Cubs. He's 4-2, has a 2.28 ERA, 13 walks, 53 strikeouts on the season. Rookie J.R. Ritchie going for the hometown Braves. He's 1-0, has a 2.63 ERA, 12 walks, and 13 strikeouts. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 6:05 Central. And first pitch between the Braves and the Cubs, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves radio network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Cullen Madden and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 5, Cubs 2.